Okay, hey everybody. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm still experimenting with a good format for my new face cam antics. So we're trying this out. I'm not a huge fan of the template. It kind of looks ugly as fuck, but it was the only functional one I could find that did what I wanted, which was like provide like a background that I could do for all this stuff that kind of like it provided a background that left holes for my webcam and this and the stream itself or the game itself, which is what I wanted. And I couldn't find anything else that did that besides this ugly ass fucking uh, thing here. I probably, if I dug around more, I could probably find something, just like a background picture that did that. But I mean, I don't know, because usually a background's like a background. It's like opaque. You can't just have holes in it. I don't know. Whatever. We are where we are, and audio is really loud all of a sudden. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna play some Hades. For anyone who's watching who was hoping for some more Dragoon, there will be more coming soon. Um, but I wanted to play this game for two reasons. It's pretty popular right now, and I'm trying to get more people to show up and interact and whatever, and have like some sense of a regular audience. B, I fucking love this game, and rarely have the stars aligned where a game that I really like is insanely popular. Um, so I mean, rightly so. You can see like what the mainstream stream appeal is with this game. It's phenomenal. I love these developers too. Like they're one of my favorites. I haven't played. What's the third game they made? I can't remember right now, but I haven't played. Fuck, whatever the third one is. I've played Bastion and I've played Transistor, and I loved both of them. I haven't played that third title that is escaping me right now, and I heard it's great. I guess the gameplay didn't really grab me, but I've heard it's amazing, and I probably should give it another go. Anyways, let's get into this. Let's get going. So, hopefully the tags showed up for this. I set all of this up in Streamlab, but it doesn't always do what it's supposed to do on Twitch and YouTube. Like, I've had the wrong game showing up before, and that's fun. But I have beaten the main story, which is not super. I say not super long. It took me forever to do it, but like, there's not a ton of story. It's like it took me for. I was surprised at how much time I had put into the story. Um, by the time I'd be, I think it was like 50 hours, which apparently is well above average. But yeah, I'm gonna turn this down, or is this good volume? We'll figure it out. We can always fuck with it. So excuse me. So I've beaten the main story, which basically you have to do 10 successful runs. Um, is the main idea. We're gonna do Hera, and I've just been letting the Frenzy. Is it Frenzy? Darker Thirst. Might be. I've just been letting Darker Thirst determine which weapon I end up using for the run. Although my favorite is definitely the spear. Mainly because I think this is awesome. Well, I don't know what I was just saying. Yeah, I like the spear the best. Although I like this specific. I didn't like the bow until I got the one that shoots the casts, that loads the cast into the arrow. I think that's really cool, and that actually makes me like the bow. God, I hope I can do this in a way that doesn't kill me. I don't like having both ears on, because you just feel like, it feels like you're cupping your ears and talking. But it also like hurts like a motherfucker when I don't have, you know, when I have my one ear off and one ear on. So we'll see. Okay, so it's in the middle of the pandemic, especially if you live in the States, which surprisingly a lot of people who have watched me don't, which is cool. But yeah, we're in the middle of a pandemic, and there's literally nothing I can do right now. Like I do some volunteer work, and I can stream, and those are like my only ways of interacting with like human beings. Besides, I can talk to my friends and stuff too, but like I can't like go anywhere or do it like any kind of socializing that isn't like this, unfortunately. And it's just like it's not the same when it's not in person. So what do we have? I've been trying to max out the levels on all my gear. Just for the sake of the run, I'm gonna throw this on.
Okay.
Although I use this as a close-up weapon like a lot just because of this. Like if you get right up in their business and then just mash special, you do a fuck ton of damage, especially when your special, you know, the more your base damage goes up with your special, you can just eviscerate people with it. So maybe I won't do distant. What else do we got? I usually throw on Lucky Tooth at the end unless I have a really good run. That's super not good for the bow. Those are all the god trinkets. In the final encounter in each underworld, take 0 damage the first 3 times the foes hit you. That could be really good for the last boss too. I've never used that one. Yeah, let's do this. I really like this. Didn't like the Hades sigil as much as I would have liked. Okay. So we'll start a run in a second. I want to see if I can get at least one person watching before I start my thing, but I might do it anyways because fuck it. God, this game is gorgeous. I've actually never played this game docked. I'm playing the Switch version right now, by the way. Which you might be able to tell it's not going to look as crisp and clean as, you know, your PC or PS4 or whatever. I'm also using the M Classic, which I've never used on a modern device before. But yeah, I'm playing this on Switch, which is great because my computer isn't like great. Like I try to avoid doing PC games whenever I can, because my PC, it's tough. Like PC can handle like games that aren't super taxing, but like, for example, I couldn't play like Red Dead 2. I probably couldn't play Red Dead 2 to begin with, honestly, which is probably all I need to say. But like I couldn't play like games that have come out in the last 5 years, and like I couldn't play those in HD and stream at the same time. Like it just would be too much. I'm trying to get my RAM upgraded, which I think might help with that. But I have a super budget computer right now, which, you know, it doesn't matter. That's what I like about my Elgato is that. Okay, we're at 2 now. Let's do that, and we'll do that.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Bay. I love Artemis.
Now I can hit a bullseye in my sleep, but you'll be right there.
Artemis is Bay.
Practicing, I think.
Yeah, I gotta go with that.
Time to hunt. Back to dust.
Okay. Oh my god, chaos in the first fucking room. Nice.
Hit me.
Tell me something good. I keep forgetting that. Don't know if you have gifts. Flight shot. Of course. Alright, so next 3 encounters, slain Phronobomb, money goes up. Penalized for special, cast goes up. Man, I really use the special a lot, though. Let's go for monies. To get like 50% more money this early in a run is pretty valuable, I think.
Okay.
I remember that. This is actually way easier on docked. Or yeah, I'm gonna have to do this more. I've been playing this in handheld for like the entirety of my time with it because I'm a lazy gamer and I love playing things in bed. I think it's just the coolest shit ever. Gotta go for the Zeus. I keep forgetting a gift.
Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girls, Zagreus. But I want you to understand something. She is gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what
I wonder if he knows that.
is forward, having grown stronger as a
He hinted that he knows. Yeah, I'm still on that quest. Oh god. Yeah, this is already hurting my ears. Oh my god. Ow. I wonder if he knows. Cause like part of me thinks he knows and he's just being like coy. I mean, Hermes has just out and out has been like, listen, dude, I know everything that's happening. Nobody knows that I'm helping you. You know, keep your fucking mouth shut for both our sakes. Zeus has been a little bit more subtle. Because Zeus is, yeah. I did mark this as a spoiler run because I've beaten the main. I've gotten the credits and I'm doing like a bunch of the side questy kind of stuff. Although this doesn't feel like a side quest. This feels like an extension of the main quest. But we're trying to diffuse the complicated drama that we've created. Chain lightning is good. Yeah, out of those, I'm probably just gonna do that. I can always sell it if it doesn't work out. I want to get another reroll in this room. That's like my favorite thing I've gotten so far is like, I wondered how they were gonna fix that because keys and gems and even darkness after a certain while, not for me yet, but eventually, are kind of useless at a certain point.
Evolved a new effect.
Yes. Kind of useless after a certain point. So, yeah, we don't have enough money for the shop. This is so... Every monitor I've gotten is like a cheap, like, it's not like a real 16:9 monitor. So shit always gets cut off. And it really matters in this game. It looks great on stream. But like my resources, I see the numbers, but I can't tell what I like how much I have of what. Like I see the numbers but not the icons basically. I think I have 2 gifts. I think. No, I have 2 of the rerolls. That's what I have 2 of. Whatever. I might have actually given. I might not have any gifts. We'll see. I'll know for sure. Don't need any of that. Yeah, we don't have enough money for the shop. Just keep moving. See if there's any money pots. Nah. Nah, bro. Okay, wait. Oh, that's candle. Okay. Moving on. Yes. I've gotten better at these. I used to avoid these because they were like run killers for me when I was not great. Now I know which ones are really bad and which ones are fine. I think Artemis is pretty easy. I think. Yeah, I don't remember Zeus being hard either, though. Fuck it, we'll do Zeus for our challenge. Bunch of fucking whiny, insecure, vindictive people. Your relatives. You like someone else more than me? I'm gonna kill you. Artemis 8's pretty good. Cast Hunter's Mark. We're gonna go with her aid. Her aid's one of the better ones.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
Bitch, try me.
Forgive me, Uncle.
The goal is to find something that can break through armor, because that's always. Oh fuck! Gotta watch out for that. That's always what gets me. Is like at the end of the game, I won't have anything that deals with armor, and then the armor just like invalidates all of my damage. Oh god. Okay. This is not going well. This room. This is a rough. Oh god. Whoa. 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 Why am I? I'm not used to playing this on dock yet. Gotta get used to that. This is like you're watching the first time I'm doing that. Because I really just blew chunks in this fucking room. Jesus Christ. That was terrible. Yeah, fuck you. Ooh. Go for that. Oh, they're just throwing them at me. This is great. Always got to go for Dionysus. If you get like an epic anything that does poison, I call it poison damage because that's basically what it is, but like hangover damage. If you get anything epic that deals his status effect, it's the best. I love his dash is great. But anything that I'm relying on getting his dash because I already have a cast, or I already have a strike and a flourish, like an attack and a special boon.
That's what
Yep,
you get.
I do not have a gift.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid.
Do I have ambrosia?
Or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Do I have ambrosia right now? Really? Huh. Well. Cool, I guess. Oh, perfect. Let's look at the others. That's good, but that dash though. Less damage where 40% or below. Yeah. Let's do this.
Strong stuff.
Oh goodness. Probably want to turn my flashlight off. Apologies, folks. Give me 1 sec here. Alright. Okay.
More numbskulls.
I really hope. I'm gonna check on that in a sec, because it's fucked up before. I want to make sure that it has my information right. Because I think I've had it before where like I played like it still had whatever the last game I had played on stream was, and it didn't update it with my new. It hasn't happened in a couple, but. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Gotta start doing that more. Keep forgetting that I have that. I just got Hera pretty recently because I don't use the bow a ton. But it's very good. What we got here? Yes, please. Because I'm a fuck up. Alright, un momento, por favor. I gotta check on my Twitch, on my stream, make sure it looks all fine and dandy. Alright. Okay, it says streaming Hades, so that means it should have carried the rest. Yep, cool. Wonderful. I need to upgrade my picture. Oh, yep, great. And does it say Hades? It doesn't say anything. Okay. I can see myself staring at my phone. Alright, cool. Alright, so everything went smoothly. That's cool. Just wanted to make sure. Health. Oh, no. Athena. I guess we'll get Athena's cast.
You cannot escape.
God, we've gotten, like, a lot. Usually I don't get this many different, this many different blessings. Like, from different gods in, like, the first.
Load it up.
Yeah, I gotta do that more. Nice. Yeah, that makes the actual attack, like, well worth it. That did nothing. Oh, right. I forgot what room I was in. Oh, God! Fuck! Just right at the end there. Come on. I forgot I was in a survival room. I was actually trying to wipe out all the enemies.
There.
Okay. Alright, then.
I understand you've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
I feel like she knows, too. I feel like her and Zeus know. I don't know about everybody. But her being, like, she has to know. She's the motherfucking goddess of wisdom. Although maybe that wisdom isn't in, like, social matters. Who knows? Oh, fuck. Go away. God gauge partly full. Cast, but it's just a regular cast. 25%. That's pretty good. Eh, sure, why not? That's my only door, right? Yep, okay. Keep forgetting to check for my money pots. Okay, cool, let's go. Another chaos? Holy shit. It's so weird, like... A couple days ago, I finished the story like 2 or 3 days ago, like the main story. And I got like 8 incredible runs in a row. Like I got 8 runs where it was like mine to lose. And oh, sorry about that. Just bumped the mic there. And then I had a couple runs that were just absolute garbage. Like I just got nothing. I had no DPS, and I had a run where I had a lot of health, but I had absolutely no DPS, and like I just couldn't. Like I had to wait for my gauge to fill up, for my god gauge to fill up. What do I have over here? Yeah, chaos is definitely better.
I can take it.
Hit me.
In the name of Hades.
Sling foes or Inferno Bomb. Don't care. Ooh, probably gonna go for that. Excuse me. I just can't cast. Which I'm assuming loading my cast would count. Like I would probably lose 12 health. I can experiment with that. I don't mind sacrificing 4 health to figure that out. It'll probably do it when I load the cast. I'll probably get hit whenever I press the A button. Yeah, let's go for that. Give me the hammer. Thank God. Oh, nice. Alright. Yeah.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Oh, this is boss time. It's gonna be a great first shop whenever I actually find one I can use. The first shop I ran into, oh boy.
Readitus. Your mother has returned to us already, Zagreus. And still you're going to keep battling your way out, past me and everything up there. Why?
You don't know. I thought she knew. I thought we talked about the fact that she knows.
Father says there's no escape from here, and I like to repeatedly show him he's wrong. Besides, I think getting out there a bit from time to time does me some good.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing. If this one gives you some fulfillment, stick to it. Now come on.
I'm confused, because, like, it sounded like she doesn't know. Oh yeah, this is great. So if I do this, and I go like this. Yep, there it is. Okay. That's what I figured. Alright, gotta play it safer here. I'm getting hit a little bit too much. Fuck. I gotta keep taking those risks. Shit! Oh god, fuck. I feel like I stalled out there for a second. Oh god. Alright, this is not a great first fight. I keep doing this. Why do I keep doing... Yep, okay, that's fine. That's alright. Alright, die. Yeah, that's why Artemis is a pretty good call. Especially, I think my Artemis is, Yeah, it is. It is an epic aid. Okay. Okay.
Your progress has been duly noted, boy.
Which one?
The only thing... This game is still, like, insanely fun, just without anything. Like, the gameplay... The reason this formula works, this post-game thing works for me, is because... The same reason, like, a lot of these rogue games work, the same reason Binding of Isaac works, is, like, it's just the tension in, like, the actual gameplay that keeps it going. Even though the story... Like, I definitely enjoyed, like, before I beat the ending, I enjoyed these runs. I was more... No, I want to keep doing what I'm doing, for sure. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track on that, but I'm sure that I got 2 upgrades so far. Cool. I'm gonna sell something, maybe. That's not gonna be that much anyways. Fuck it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll go for all those. Good shit. Oh, I got peoples now. Hey there, peoples. How you doing? Welcome to my new format here.
Hot up here.
Okay, hey. Well, what up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, just doing some casual Hades. I actually didn't pick up this game till like a month ago, and I've been obsessed. Not even a month ago. It feels like a month at this point, but like this is probably my current favorite game out of everything that's. I mean, it's been out for a bit. Like my friend showed me it a couple years ago, but I just did like a single playthrough, and it was already post game, so I didn't get any of the story. Oh god. I will say, the one... Oh, fuck me. God damn it, dude. I will say the one big downside... I still can't cast, right? No, I can't. These guys might be my least favorite enemies. Go! The one downside to streaming this game is that it's hard to do casual, like... It's like I can check in with a chat in between rooms, but my attention is pretty... I have to be pretty focused during this. Whereas like I usually stream like RPGs and shit, where I can just kind of back and forth. My boy Fan.
Can you deal death faster? That's fine.
Yeah, I probably should do this more. I feel like Fan's gonna beat me right now. Yep. Especially if I keep getting armored enemies. Jesus. Fucking... I always lose health in this room. Oh, what am I doing? That always happens once. I always lose health in this room because I'm just too preoccupied with killing things fast. Oh, fuck you. Stealing my kill. That I end up doing something really sloppy. He beat me.
You still alive? Well, I'm off.
See ya. But I always really want that extra health. And ironically, it makes me lose a lot of health. Because I get really sloppy in Thanatos rooms. Yeah, definitely want Hermes. What do we want? What would be good for this build? Attack speed would be nice.
Next.
Oh, do I? Oh, I can't check that right now. I'm pretty sure I have my Chaos Bone now. Yeah. Well, let's find out. Yep, I'm good.
Ready.
Oh god. I am not doing well.
Message for me.
His ear is killing me. Alright. There we go. That might be better. Alright.
Hey, you beat your fastest time fighting through all of that? Not that I'm keeping track. I'm keeping track.
I sincerely doubt that. Special is faster. Move speed. Ooh. Gotta go with movement speed. What do we still need? We need a cast. Yeah, a Zeus cast would be really nice. I think I passed on it last time in favor of Revenge, but a Zeus cast would be pretty sweet. Oh, fuck. Didn't auto-aim. It kind of fucked me up there. Auto-aim, thank you. That's like the only downside to, well, especially the gun. This one's a little... Bow's not my favorite, but like the gun will do that too, where sometimes it doesn't auto-aim, and like, I guess it's a problem with casting, just regardless of weapon. Oh, son of a bitch. I am really just blowing chunks during this fucking run. Holy shit. Okay, come on. Drop down. Do it. Do it. There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's what we wanted. Cool. That's good too. Hopefully I'll get another Zeus at some point. I need a shot though, especially with this bow. The build kind of necessitates having one. That'll be good, really good for crowd control. So what I like about this game is like, it's not, I wouldn't call it easy by any stretch of the imagination, but it's easy to understand. Like functionally, you get how everything works. It's not like overly complicated. I picked up the one. Alright. Yeah, okay, we're getting somewhere now. Okay.
Power of Olympus.
Oh, it's palm. Sometimes I forget what I just picked up. God. I really want to keep an ear off so I don't sound all boxed in, like I'm boxing my ears, but it just hurts my ears after a while. I'll just switch it up. Alright. Artemis Aid. Oh. Oh. Yeah, between these two. Let's go with that. Because that's a really good aid, so the faster it fills up, the easier my run's going to be. It's a palm. Yeah, let's go for Hermes. Oh, my favorite thing about the Switch, and I'm sure everyone's, is that I can't... There's no streaming mode on the Switch, so everyone gets to see what all my lovely friends are playing. Like, even professionals have that problem. Like, I've watched Game Grumps episodes that, you know, are captured on the Switch, and you get to see what all their friends are playing all the time. Maybe if I turned off the internet, it wouldn't be an issue. Actually, I know that that would solve the problem. I'm gonna have to do that next time. Don't know why I never thought of that. Till now. It only works on offline games, but... I don't know who plays the Switch to I don't know who plays the Switch for their excellent online play. The only reason I have a Nintendo Online account is because of
In the name of Hades.
the SNES and NES classic games. Like, that makes it worth paying for. Because it's like 20 bucks a year, which is nothing. Dash to 50% of my bonus speed. So that would be another 20% raw increase on damage. That might be where we gotta go. Yeah, let's do that. Trev, don't care. Let's go here.
Steady now.
So the only side quest I've beaten, the only like big side quest I've beaten right now is Orpheus and Eurydice. I just did that one the last time I played, actually. Excuse me. Having some indigestion tonight, as per always. Probably should get that checked out. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hangover inflicted. That could be good too, though. I don't really have any defensive anythings right now. I've just been going for as much DPS as I can. 3 or more foes. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Honestly. I'll have to look for Demeter too, because now I've gotten enough like regulars that I'm gonna look for that one thing that she has. Oh shit. This is the end already. Flying through this.
Why must we always fight like this, Learning?
Learning. Cracks me up. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Just gotta play it smart. And I get 50% bonus whenever he has... Yep. Yeah, we're crushing it. Just gotta play it smart. Not lose a Death Defiance. Which I totally can do. I've gotten through this one without taking damage before. This is like the easiest boss, IMO. At least, especially when it's not like the what's it? The upgraded version, which is a lot less fun. I think I'm on Heat 2 right now. And I've gone up to Heat 5 on the gun, because the gun is super OP. Okay, 19. That's less than ideal. Oh, I have fucking... I don't know why I didn't see the Greater Call. That filled up really quick. Oh god. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose our Death Defiance. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I'm gonna get through this. Just have to be really safe. There it is. Nice. Clutch. That's always the best when you barely squeak one out. Alright. And then I'll like accidentally step in the lava and die. I have done that before. Alright. I guess I am making really good time. I'm sure that Hermes didn't say that randomly. Keep the palm flower. This is my least favorite area. Nah. Definitely want that. Nah, don't care. I never go for anything that isn't important to the actual run, because I figure on a long enough timeline I'll just get those things. Like, there's nothing that I can get that's going to enhance my run, like that's going to make this easier more than what I have currently. Like there's I can make things marginally better through spending some darkness, but it's like nothing that's really going to be substantial anymore. Let's get some monies. Where you be? Yeah, I hate this area. There's several enemies in this area that I just loathe. Specifically, actually there's 3 different enemies that I really hate. The shield guys. Oh, hey, look, there's a shield guy. As if being summoned directly. I don't like the shield guys. I don't like the bow guys. And the giant, like, carts. What do you call them? The carriages. Whatever you call those. In your Greek terminology.
Going to want all this.
They're all pretty annoying. I'd say on the average run, I prefer Temple of Styx to this area. Because I've figured out how to deal with Temple of Styx in a way that I just haven't with this area. And Temple of Styx, like, is a run killer for sure. Like, if I have a really bad run, I definitely, like, if I don't have enough DPS, I don't make it out of Temple of Styx very easily. And I probably will die there more than I would here. But, like, this area just annoys the shit out of me. It's beautiful. It's really well designed. Just... Oh, and these fucking things. It's like every enemy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Oh, cool. I'd like to take a moment to appreciate that the bassist went fucking hard on this soundtrack. I love that. Darren Korb, who did the music for this and every Supergiant game, fucking genius, that guy. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh god, that was very bad. Oh, come on, face the right direction. Read my mind, game. I have not been using my cast enough. This is a run that's built, this is a build that's built around that. And I just haven't been doing it. Yeah, need to do that more. I should be using my attack a lot more too, because my attack is... Alright, kill everybody. Or don't. Or just like super kill one person. It's supposed to go out at like a spread. It's not supposed to be like Aphrodite's Call where it just deals massive damage to one thing.
I should keep going.
Oh, this is, we are just hanging on by a thread. With how I use my specials, that is very valuable. I imagine a lot of people probably use it like that. You're gonna kill me. There's no way you don't. I'm gonna lose a life here.
Let's start.
I'd probably lose a life no matter what the mini-boss was, though. See if I can play this really smart. I might just not use specials and just use attacks. Ooh, there's an idea. Let's trigger his thing, and then we can use Artemis. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. Come on. Do your invulnerability. There we are. Alright. Ugh. Oh my god. I might do it. There it is. Okay. Yes! Alright. That is 2...
Tell Theseus I said hi.
I don't know how I keep clutching this out.
Olympus, I accept this
Well,
message.
I do there. That was... to use my support. Yes. Actually, I don't even need him. I mean, I can use him for health, but like, I have all my lives. Whatever. I like seeing him anyways.
He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
I love this thing.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, alright? Achilles loves you still. Like you don't know.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn.
I wasn't expecting the
Help you in your endeavors there.
sudden I wouldn't say a turn, but like, I wasn't expecting Achilles to be gay, and when I found that out, it was pretty cool. That definitely surprised me. Alright. Please.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, right away. Just right away. Ah, God. Stop getting hit by traps. Jesus. What's wrong with you? And there it is. Yes, it did. Oh, kill the thing. Oh God. Son of a bitch. Did that guy just regen? I think that guy just died and regened. He must have, because he was very close to dead. Alright, what do we got? Gotta pass and go for the health. I need to survive this run. I only have 115 health, that's not okay. As much as I want to go for another trial. That's what's... Oh, God. Yeah, that's what's... I think that's what's getting me so quick, is I don't have... Like, my health is really low for being in... fucking... Elysium. Like, way too low. I'm glad my God gauge fills up, like, incredibly quickly. But...
So hi, remember me?
Kill all these fuckers first, because they'll always get the jump on me. Alright. There we go. That was a good room. Alright. Oh, 2 in a row. Wonderful. I want to have at least 200 coming out of this area. 200 is on the low end. Honestly. Ooh, wow. Ah. Oh, thank God. Hate those things. Where'd the third one go? Do not know where my third, Oh, there we are. Thank you. Alright, where's the other? Okay, I'm good. Okay. Fuck him up. Thank you. Oh, there's 2 of them. Great. Cloud of Judgment, what was that again? I think that was the, God Gauge fills quicker thing. Yeah. Don't know why I even checked those. Like, the lowest number I've seen on it is 5. I think this is a 2. Yeah, it says in the upper left. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. I just got 3 of those in a row. I literally was like, man, I could really use some more health, and then I got 3 health rooms in a row. Okay. Let's go do this. This fight is either a joke or it kicks my ass, and it totally depends on what weapon I have. I also hate Theseus, but that is rather the point. He's just the most, like, loathsome, detestable character. Like, getting beat by Theseus feels like the worst thing ever. Just like, no, not by this guy. This guy doesn't get to kill me. He's not allowed. I'll totally let Asterius kill me, because Asterius is a bro. What the fuck? Oh, right, because that's the downside of the Zeus cast, is I can never get it to stick to the right person. Oh shit, okay. You're dead. Okay, yeah, this is going very well. What the hell? What the fuck? I hit him in the back. Why does that keep... Okay. He's got some on him. That's all I care about. Oh, right. Ares is really good. Oh god! Had to be ready for that. Ares is a really good one for having Skelly. Because it doesn't even affect me. Oh god. Alright, you're dead. Alright, we might have a run here. Maybe. It's looking good.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
Have I not been to a shop at all? I don't know if I've been... Because I have 582 gold. I think everything I've bought has been from Wells. Yeah. That sounds about right. 70. I've got the money. Okay. This is a really great place to have Palm. It's also a really great place to have Lucky Tooth. Right now I only have 200 health. Fuck it, we're gonna go with Palm.
That was Alicia.
I've only needed Lucky Tooth once. Usually when I grab Lucky Tooth, it's just insurance. But usually I don't need it. I always grab it if I have like something that is like really... Like the bow, I can keep my distance if I need to. I always grab Lucky Tooth if I have the gauntlets, like the gloves. Because I get my ass kicked whenever I do that. Like I usually just go for like a glass cannon like DPS run. Yeah, leave those alone for now. Till I'm done. More health. What I love about the palm, it might be my favorite attachment, the palm flower from Persephone, is that even if I'm having a bad run, my gear is going to get better on its own. Like, I don't have to worry about... Like, I don't have to take palms over, like, good... Because, like, palms are pretty low on the list of things that I want to see going into a room. They're nice, but they don't, like, really... They're not, like, game changers. Oh, God. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I need to scope that out before I start fighting. I always forget to do that. Like, where is it in here? Doesn't matter, because these aren't poison enemies, but... I just want to get in the habit of... Oh, fuck. Habit of doing that. Artemis Aid, yes. What's Artemis Aid at? 4? No wonder it's like Eviscer... Holy shit. That does 2,000 damage. That almost does as much as Aphrodite's Aid does. That's like always my go-to. If I run into Aphrodite's Aid, that's a good run automatically. Because that's just a boss killer. Come on. Oh, there you are. I hate this room. Actually, this room isn't the worst. This room's not bad. Comparatively. There's the one room that has, like, the poison trap that I really, really hate. Because that room always has a ton of, like, the giant rats and satyrs. And the poison trap, it just means that, like, there's no safe space to step, and I'm always looking for... Oh, hello.
Okay.
Looking for a safe place to hide. Come on. Alright. Ah, fuck you. Good night. Yeah, I think my special is dealing the most damage still. This is just like a good... If I have a lot of small enemies, my bow is good, but... Yeah. I think that's still like the flourish that I got from Artemis. Like the very first pickup I got is doing a lot of work. Special damage 93, 20% crit. Yeah, that's a big deal for that special. Okay, what next? What do we want? I think another Zeus pickup might be good. A Jolted pickup would be nice. Let's take a look for a sec. Told myself I wouldn't do this during stream, but I'm gonna be that person. That could be nice. Actually, we want that. We want that because of the let me find that real quick. Yeah, we want that because of bad influence.
Here goes.
That would be very good. Jolted would be good too, but not as good. And also, I still have all my rerolls. I think I have 5 fucking rerolls right now. Oh, there it is. What was that? A weird noise going on there. Oh, I know what that is. If you hear like a low rumble, that's my parents. My parents have like an art studio upstairs. My stepdad does like carpentry up there. I guess he's like working a saw or something, or it sounds like a drill actually. Maybe a router, whatever. Some power tool he's working up there. You might not be able to hear it. It might just be me. But if you do, that's what that is.
Should I take the train?
Definitely not. Yeah, we like all of that. Plus I have crazy money right now. 811, holy fuck. Yeah. My bow is not great. I've just been like my main attack is not the best. Okay. 0 for 2. Didn't find it in the second room. This is the room I don't like, I think. Yeah, because those are the poison traps. Yeah, this room sucks. Although the worst is like, there's a room that has like a big gap in the center, and you usually run into the, or sometimes you run into the crystal boss that'll just sit in the center of the room. And if you don't have like a ranged weapon, it sucks. Because you just can't hit him. Unless you have a really strong cast. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Great. Doing pretty well so far. This is why, like, this is why Elysium is a much bigger pain in the ass. Is like, I can deal with all of this a lot easier.
In the name of Hades.
This used to really just... Before I figured out the well system, I used to think that I had to heal after the fight was over. And once I realized that you can heal poison in the middle of the fight, like, this became a lot easier for me. Great, that's what we wanted, right? Yes. So that's big. That's gonna really up my DPS. Because if I can keep inflicting poison, then they'll inflict it on others, and then I'll get my, I think it's a 50% buff. No, that's that. 50% buff. That's really good. Just keep leaving those alone, because I want to... Like, if I get 1200, I'm going to get, like, a Titan Blood. And I want to see if I get that much money. Fuck it, let's go for Zeus. There's some stuff he could offer me that would be good, too. Oh, God. These guys hit really hard. Like, they're easy to avoid, but they really just chunk you. I remember having, like, I wasn't even in the red in one run. I was on my last life, and I had, like, 50 health. Or 43 health or something like that. And just insta-killed me. It was a dead run anyways. I was waiting for that to happen. But, like... It was not fun. Because I usually don't get hit by them because they're really easy to avoid. But one of them just bit me and like took like a third of my health bar. I hate these things. Usually I try to deal with these guys first. I always deal with the crystals first, though. In every area. They're the worst. So depending on the weapon I have, that like... And I could be talking to... I apologize if I'm talking to people who like don't really play this game. Or don't know much about it. Because I'm just making assumptions about everyone's knowledge of this game. But like, there's like a big gemstone boss in like the first area. Oh, this guy's not my favorite. There's a gemstone boss on the first area that can really suck if you don't have a ranged weapon, or don't have like some kind of cast that's really good. Like in particular, it really sucks with the sword and the gauntlets, because those are probably the hardest to do good runs with, or successful runs with, just because. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that that's what triggers the trap. That's a game changer. Holy shit. Can I just stand on this? Okay. So I can use that. Alright. I don't know why I never figured that out. That should have made a lot... I think it's that I'm actually in docked mode. I can see that. Like, that's visually is conveyed a lot better. Because my screen isn't tiny. Come on, die. That makes this area even easier. Because now I can use those to my advantage. Where's the thing? Oh. Here. Oh, wow. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Jilted, we're talking about using that. Bounce more times before expiring. One of these two. I'm gonna go for that.
Back I go.
Alright. Where are we at? And that's why my door is closed. I have a very, very yippy dog.
Sure, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster. Well, I meant every word.
Oh, I get the... nice. What happens now?
Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here, just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here.
So, for those of you that don't know, you can actually fight him too, which I discovered on my last... I wish I did that on stream, because that was really funny.
Thank you, mate.
Hey, Charon. We're cool, right? What are you doing with that ore? Oh, you're going to kill me with that, aren't you? You can, like, steal his money. Like, he'll just have, like, a bag of money, and you can, like, quote-unquote borrow it. And if you do it, he just tries to murder the shit out of you, and it's really funny. Because he's been like a bro the whole game. But, like, he just, like, turns on you if you try to take his money. And he's, like, he's really hard. Like, he's, like, Hades hard. But I beat him. I thought he was going to end my run. Okay, so I just did a bond. I don't get a thing from him. That's okay. I am still trying to do that. Alright, let's see if it's in the fourth room. The first, like, several times that I that I got to Hades, I'd find it in like the second room usually. Usually it wasn't in the first, but like I'd find it in the first 2 rooms like consistently, and just had really good luck. And I don't know if that's like on purpose. They do that to like new players, but like now I don't get that kind of luck anymore. After I beat the main story, it's always like the 3rd or 4th room before I run into it. I hope it's in this. I've never had it be room 5 before. Usually I'm not that unlucky. This is an amazing dungeon for the Palm because every 4 rooms I get a piece of gear gets upgraded, or a boon gets upgraded. And these rooms are really short and there's a ton of them, so... Alright. Come on. Alright. Next room. Gotta be in the next room. That or I have to do all 5. Which is fine. I'm doing fine, but I'd prefer it if I didn't have to do all 5 of these fucking rooms. Alright. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Cool.
Status here.
Great.
Should fetch me something.
Oh, and I can get the... Nice. I can get an extra Titan blood, which is really great. I didn't get an extra life, which is a bummer. I was hoping to run into a well with Kiss of Defiance, but... Yeah, let's get one.
I'll take it.
Certainly was the goal. So you really have to just like skip every shop up to this point to be able to have enough to get that. I skipped every shop and I had a chaos boon that was boosting my money. And I still I had 200 more than I needed, which is nice. Oh, that's not what I want to look at. I'm gonna look at what boons we can get. Dislodge damage might be nice. That would be really nice. That doesn't really matter now because Hades doesn't have armor. That would have been nice earlier. Support fire would be great. Alright. Okay, and then what? Oh. What can we get with Athena? Get a replacement something. Oh, of course, we want Athena. I forgot about that. Yeah, we want Athena.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
We're just gonna keep re-rolling and hope that we get the extra life.
No thanks.
Okay. Alright, fingers crossed.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Well, we didn't get it, but we got something pretty good.
Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind, will he?
Yeah. Okay. Oh well. Alright.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Cerberus Vanquished, not really. It's always my favorite. I love the flavor text. It's not even I love the writing in this game, just in general. Like it's phenomenal. It's so witty and clever, and there's a lot of meta stuff like that.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
You might be able to.
Blossom. I caught its subtle scent as you approached.
Oh,
The
nice.
queen has her mother's strength. And
He's commenting on the trinket that you carry, which is cool. Because I wouldn't have gotten this text if I didn't have the blossom on me.
What, you're afraid of a little flower now, Father? One that imbues me with the fiercest might of Olympus, granted, but still, it looks harmless at least.
I fear your little flower there much more than you. The queen and her mother, they possess power over life, thus power over death.
Burn up that cape. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that is the thing we have to look out for. That is the reason I wish my attack was better. Ah, shit. Come on, where you at? Oh, I already have Greater Call? Are you shitting me? Wow. Well, that's really good. I guess I started with my gauge half full. The fucking crystals. I hate when the crystals are here. I have to actually kill them. I can't leave them alone. Usually I just ignore the enemies and just focus down Hades, but crystals can actually protect him, so... yeah, this isn't going super well. Alright. That was stupid. That was also stupid. Two stupids in a row. Okay. Ah, fucking... God damn it. Alright, are you gonna actually attack Hades with this?
Take care of this.
Cool. Thanks.
You're the one who's being hunted here.
Okay, this is bad. If I can get to the second part of the fight, that's actually kind of easier. Oh boy, this is bad though. God, fucking stop aiming at things that are like a mile away. Aim at the guy who's right in front of you that you're... Ugh. Just keeps doing that. Thank you. Whoa, wait, was that my last life?
Consider that a reimbursement
It was.
for last time.
Oh, cool. Well, fuck me. That was really bad. That was what I was worried about, was the, my special was doing most of the damage, and I have a lot more success with Hades when I can keep my distance. Because he hits really hard, but he's really slow. And if you have, like, any kind of range... Like, it took me forever to beat him with the gloves, because I had to be, like, right up on him. I had to have, like, an insane amount of DPS to beat him with the gloves. Like, I melted his health, before, and I still almost died. So, yeah. That's alright.
Than my blade
That wasn't the best,
from Father anyway.
best build anyways.
Revealed to me an older aspect of itself, of Nemesis. Nyx never mentions her. Have you two ever met?
In case you haven't noticed, most of us who sprang from Nyx, we're not exactly close. Nemesis is fully occupied meting out justice on the surface. Our paths are not designed to cross. And based on everything I know, that's fine with me.
I'm sure she's lovely then.
Do I have any gifts? I can't tell. Okay, so I definitely don't, because I'd be able to give him one. I think. Yeah. Hey, what's up? How you doing? So yeah, didn't have a successful run there. Gonna try again. Give you an ambrosia.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. We're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
Dude, I love it. It's awesome.
The 6 eyes of the hideous hound of hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hadn't streamed for a while because I'm going to school
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic
right now, and I had finals
gliding over the unlimited
last week.
whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nix,
I
all right?
I'll show you.
Pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here.
Do this dialogue
Please
first.
acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time.
Thank you, my friend. I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
Usually I can consistently make it to Hades. 90-some% of the time, if I die... Yeah, my finals went well. 90% of the time, if I die, it's during the last the last bottles. The last battle, whatever. I've had some god-tier luck a couple days ago. I can show you now. Alright, so...
My aspect records.
Let's see. Oh, no, we don't want that. We want our runs. This one. Okay, so. Alright. Escaped. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 8 runs in a row. Where I got out every single time. I got through, like, most of the story in, like, one day. Or, in, like... No, it wasn't, like, one day. I spent, the entire day playing.
No problem.
And after your 10th time, you beat the game. Although, it's really only 7, because I always get to Hades, and the last time you fight him in the story, you don't have to fight him. He just kind of lets you go. Which I wasn't expecting. I don't know if I would have had a successful run with this, because I had the sword, and it wasn't great. Like, there was a chance I would have done it, but, like, the sword's a tough one if I don't have really good damage. Or a lot of health. Like, does it give me any details about? It doesn't tell me what my health was. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so I beat the game 8. I have an 8 streak is my record right now. And this time I had a couple runs that died. This one I actually died in sticks. That's what I was talking about earlier, where I just had a really crappy run. I was just waiting to die, basically. This one was okay. I think this was the this is Twin Fists. Yep. 1, 2. Oh, this one I just got, like, I just run into Kiss of Defiance or Petriclus or what, like, I guess the Death Defier thing means I died a lot and I had a lot of Defiance. Like, I just kept restoring my Death Defiances, which was nice.
Made it that time.
So I had, like, 4 in a row here, too. So I've been doing pretty well. I usually can make it to Hades every time. Hades is rough, though, because he does, like, 50 damage. Like, he really chunks you.
How's your relationship with Nyx been lately, Dusa? She strikes me as a pretty intense supervisor. You getting on okay?
Miss Nyx? I'll do whatever she says.
Damn, dude, chill.
No, it's not like that. It's just a feeling that I've had from glimpses of the interactions that I've seen between you two. I haven't always got along with Nyx, but I know she cares deeply about this house and everyone in it, including you.
Well, that's nice to know. She cares about my work performance, that's for very sure. And I'm
Yeah, that's what those successful runs are, is, like, I've gotten past Hades.
Exact words.
Let's find out. quite a few times, around 20 times, I think now. Might be actually be closer to 15.
Security log.
Oh, it'll tell me here. Total clears. Does it tell me of the total clears somewhere? I can just add it up if I want. 2, 4, 6, 8, 14, 15 times. I've beaten the game 15 times. 8 of which, over half of my successful runs were part of a streak, which was cool. But like I was amazed because I had so many good runs.
How's it going?
A lot of them are with the gun because that gun is really good.
Hard times.
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
It's really fun. Yeah, 15 times. Yeah, it's really fun. I love it. It's been like
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Why are you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
That's a fair point. he said it at the same time.
Had any meaningful advice then, eh? We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
There's been several times where like I'll say something and then he'll repeat it like a second later. It's pretty funny.
Remember that when next you tell me about family.
Damn. That girl is intense.
What's new?
Do the usual here that I've been doing.
Extra keys.
Indeed. Just 2. Oh well. I'm gonna hold on to my ambrosia. Yeah, it's I only like I picked it up like close to a month ago, a little under a month ago. Because I'd wanted to get it for a while and I don't know why I just hadn't. But as soon as I started playing it, it was just like this was the only game I played. Like this is the only game I've really like I've played a couple of the games. Like I played I've been trying to play through the Witcher again. But like and I've been working on beating Hollow Knight, which I would totally stream if I wasn't already just by the end of the game. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is something new I'm trying. Because I was doing face cam before, but it just the face cam was over top. The webcam was over top of the gameplay. I didn't really like that. So I spent a few hours putting this together. I didn't make the actual template. I just kind of set it up to my liking. It's the only template I could find like through Streamlabs that was like this. Because I'm not like a big fan of the color scheme. I think it's kind of drab, but it's functional. It works, you know. Hey, just, you know, I'll avoid talking about the story. Because I think that everyone should should experience this as it's been pretty where I am now, they're not going to drop a lot of spoilery stuff. Nothing that would be given away would make any sort of sense if you don't there's nothing that's going to get spoiled by watching it at this point, which is kind of why I waited until I finished the story too. Oh, cool. Well, then you're in luck. That's got plenty of gray here, but yeah, I'll avoid talking about the actual story behind the game because I think everyone should just play it and experience it for themselves. It's a bit of a commitment because the story will develop over like failed runs too, to a point, but beating the game requires getting through Hades 10 times. Requires doing 10 successful runs. And for me, that took about 50 hours. The average, if you look up like a how long to beat on this game, the average is about 20, so apparently I'm well over that average, but like, I don't know how people beat this game in 20 hours, because like, a run is like 2 hours. It just feels weird. But, like, how long did that last run take? Yeah, a run is about an hour and a half. Because I've been playing this for about an hour and a half, and I've only done one run. So, I don't know, that's not a lot of room to fuck up, and like, this game really... I'll show you. Excuse me. So it took... That's like... That's been my thing with most games like this. Like, my thing with most rogue games I play, like, I like rogue games, but I don't usually get, like, super into them. Like, I never really got that into Binding of Isaac, although all of my friends were. I never really got that into Dead Cells and, like, a lot of other popular rogue games. Like, I'll play them for a bit, and I enjoyed my time with them, but, like, the thing that's different about this game is, like, yeah, you're doing the same run, but the game is constantly evolving, not just, like, giving you, like, new tools to beat it, but, like, the story itself is constantly just happening. Like, every conversation you have is furthering, like, the general narrative of it. And that's what, I think that was the difference maker for me on this, is that the writing is just spectacular. I've heard in, like, the probably close to, like, 80 hours I've spent with this game, I've heard, like, one line of dialogue repeated by one character. Like, there's just so much fresh, like, material in all this. But yeah, at the end of the day, you are... I think, yeah. Let me see. It took 38 tries for me to escape. My 38th attempt getting through was when I got through. Given... You can see, like, I didn't make it very far for the first few runs, so they were pretty short. Like, that was an 8-minute run. Like, it took me a while to get so where I was consistently... Like, eventually you'll see that I get, like, yeah, now we're, like, Elysium sticks pretty consistently getting into that area. So, like, I progressively got further and further and further. Wow. And then it took me 43 tries to actually beat it. And then, you know, once you get to a certain point, you seem to kind of get there relatively consistently, like with some variance. That's why I'm like, I usually can get to Hades during a run. But I don't know, there's enough variables that have kept this, like, really fresh for me in a way that, like, has I'm a story person. Like, usually I can't whatever. Usually I can't put a ton of time into any game that doesn't have, like, a good narrative. Like, there has to be some motivation for, like, the character that I'm playing as. That's just what draws me to games in general. I like that kind of interactivity, but I like there to be a strong, cohesive story. And this game has that in spades, and that's kind of what's kept me playing. And the gameplay's really tight, too. Like, it's really fun. Like, almost every run is different. But yeah, if you don't like rogue games in general, like, if you don't like the idea that, like, dying takes you back to the start and you have to do this same area over and over again, like, this game tries to subvert that and I think it does pretty well at it. But like, if you just inherently don't like that, you might not like this game. For me, I'm generally not like big into rogue games, and I love this game. I also love the devs too. Like these developers did. I'll just keep leveling stuff up. They did a game called Bastion, a game called Transistor, that are both amazing. There's another game I haven't played that I'm gonna look this up because I keep forgetting the name of it. Sorry, I bumped my mic there. I keep forgetting the name of it, and it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't just look it up. Supergiants. Groundhog Day games, yeah. That's like the whole appeal. Just the writing, it's just entertaining. Like the writing is great. The voice acting is great. The visuals are like, it's a beautiful game. Pyre. That's the game I was thinking of. There's a game called Pyre, and that's a little bit less popular, I think. They didn't port that to the Switch, where they did with the other two. Other three now. But I heard that one's really good too. Just haven't played through it. But I definitely would recommend... This, gameplay-wise, is the best game they've ever made. Like, by far. But Bastion and Transistor are also amazing, and they have a lot of the same qualities that... Like, all of their games have the same kind of... The same things that are good about this game are good about all of their games. Like, the voice acting, like the prominence of the voice acting, the clever writing, the clever storytelling... this like fast frenetic gameplay, like it's all there. The soundtrack being very clever and interactive, and Ashley Barrett, who sings I think she does Eurydice, she does the voice of Eurydice. She has like a song in every single game, and it's always, the music's spectacular. Like, that's what I would recommend, is like, if you're like a music person, it's worth looking up like the original music from all of these games, because it's phenomenal. Some of the best soundtracks ever. Guess we're doing the sword this time. I already maxed out Zagreus. It's fine, whatever. I'm gonna level up something else. Let's go for that.
Should help.
I want to find another person I can get a summon from. All right. Oh, I didn't do the gifts. Might be. Totally can do those, I think. Gotta do those. You I already did. Persephone, yep.
Oh, this is wonderful, except
Well,
I'm racked with guilt for having
I said no
much to
spoilers.
give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
I forgot about that. That's a bit of a spoiler. It's a big one, actually. So, I did spoiler tag this, in my defense. I put a spoiler tag on my stream, because that was a concern. But yeah, that's a pretty big one.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus.
My bro Than.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't
Okay.
see why you bother.
Damn, dude.
Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
Okay, cool. Then that's great. Yeah, that's like the big thing at the end of the game, is that Persephone comes to the underworld, because you're trying to, the plot is like you're trying to find your mother, and that's what every time you beat Hades, you get to interact with your mom, And that's kind of how a lot of the story progresses. Thanatos is funny because he's kind of like a male, like, tsundere character. Like, I'm pretty sure that he has feelings for, there's like a ton of gay shit in this game, which I love. But I'm pretty sure he has like feelings for Zagreus, and he's just always like purposefully like really cold to him because he's trying to like pretend he doesn't. I don't know. It's pretty great. The amount of buildup there is, like I told you, it took like over 30 times before I found Persephone, like before I beat the game the first time. And like the amount of buildup to you actually meeting your mom is just like, the first time I was just like enthralled. It was just so hyped up at that point. And what you discover is that, like, in all this time you've been trying to escape the underworld, you're bound to it. Yeah, they mess with the meta a little bit. It's not like... So what happens is... I mean, we may as well, since we're talking about this. What happens is Persephone actually runs away. Persephone actually runs away because she thought that she basically had, we'll call a miscarriage. You know, there's a supernaturally kind of element to it, like a prophecy kind of filled element to it, but like Zagreus wasn't supposed to be born, and Persephone thought that he was like stillborn. He actually was. And Hades does everything he can to bring him back to life after Persephone runs away. So she doesn't know that he's alive. And she runs away because she's just so distraught over it and just can't be, you know. So she leaves the underworld and like lives in a cottage just outside. And you find out, like, we'll do another run. Just kind of dicking around here. You find out, you know, decades or like however long, I'm assuming he's probably like a teenager. You find out fairly recently in this story that Persephone is your real mother because you were told that it was Nyx, who is the goth queen night lady. You were told that she was your mom. And you find out that was a lie, and that your mom is actually on the outside, and that's why you start trying to break out of the underworld. And when you finally do, you discover that you are bound to the underworld, so you cannot live outside of it. So, like, literally, like, right after you find your mom, you get to talk to her for, like, a couple minutes, and then you die on your own. So then it becomes, you have to keep making your way out of the underworld, so you can keep having, like, a short conversation with your mom. And that's, like, what I loved, was, like, suddenly... like, you're going through all of this effort just to spend 5 minutes with your birth mother. And, like, that was really, like... that was where I was really grabbed. Because I think that's a really awesome thing. And eventually, after the 10th time, she just up and leaves and is like, you know what? Whatever, I'm coming back. And it's pretty surprising, actually. I did not expect it. But, she just comes home, and there's a lot more going on story-wise. That's the core story. There's a ton more characters and a ton more, you know, intrigue to that. Like, there's still some story that I'm working through that's pretty integral. Heat gauge 3. Didn't know we were already at 3 with this guy. So basically, these are like things that can make the game harder, like conditions that make enemies harder and stuff. And because, see, that's initially because she doesn't want to, and she thinks that no one wants her back because she abandoned them. There's a ton of reasons, actually. In fact, it was a huge risk for her to come back. Like a risk for everything, because her being where she is a secret, and there are elements in this game, like her being where she is a secret to everyone who doesn't live in the underworld, to like a lot of Olympian gods, and a few of them, if they found out, there would be absolute hell to pay, because she's an Olympian god, and her being in the underworld is something that like most of them don't know, and there's could be a huge fallout and like a massive war if they found out where she was and why. It would be like absolutely devastating, and it would put like literally everyone's life in danger. So she was like, I'm going to hide here because it's safe here, and if I go back to the underworld, someone might find me out. That's the idea. There are a couple that know and were involved. There are like a couple Olympian gods that know and were involved in like smuggling her into the underworld initially. And there are a few that aren't, and there's one in particular that will be hella pissed and will raise unholy hell if they find out. And that's kind of we'll talk about her if we run into her. Great. Did I get a prophecy on that? No. Shit. Oh well. Oh yeah, how about that? Alright, things not hot enough. That's who I was just talking about. That's Demeter, who is Persephone's mother, and she ran away from her mother, or rather was smuggled away from her mother. And her mother has basically created like an apocalyptic scenario on Earth because she's so upset about losing her daughter. Like if you notice, it's when I break out, or when I fought Hades, like it was snowing. It's always snowing everywhere, all the time. Specifically because she's like the goddess of like seasons, and she's just created like an ice hellscape on the surface, which you also find out way later. That was a big one for me, where I realized, oh, it's not just snowing in this one specific area. Like she did this on purpose because she's just like off her fucking rocker. So we're super trying to make her not find out that Persephone's down here. But I think that Zeus knows, and I think that Hermes knows.
Out of your predicament, why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
And all the there's just that's what I'm saying. They're like, there's so much to unpack here. There's so much story and so much different, like there's different character arcs and different, you know, there are characters that are not even that involved with the main story, that have really good arcs. I already wrapped up Orpheus and Eurydice, their whole story. Attack inflicts doom, yes. Yep. Endless winter. Yeah, I don't know too much about, like, I know your basic stuff about like Greek mythology. Nothing that isn't like super mainstream. But I don't know. But yeah, Zeus technically smuggled her out of the underworld to Hades. And she wanted to leave. But he did it in a way that, you know, like he did it behind Demeter's back. So suddenly him and Hades are a part of this conspiracy, and Hades kind of resents Zeus for that, for doing that in that specific way because of all the problems he's caused. Hermes, who is one of your cousins, one of your many cousins. Oh yeah, this is Chaos.
After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake, that our connection had been severed by that point.
Oh, There's a romantic thing with them too, as weird as that is. Ooh. Gotta go for this.
The worms of Master Chaos.
It combats the area that she lives in. The specific, like, her little cottage setup, which you're not going to get to see anymore because I beat the game, and you stop going back obviously after your mother gets well. I can explain why I'm still trying to break out too, but her specific little area is like the only area of green on the surface of the planet. Is, I think, the idea. She has like a garden, like a cottage and like a little garden that she tends to, and it's the only area that isn't covered in snow. And she's shrouded from everybody by Nyx, who's the goddess of night, goth lady. She kind of keeps her presence hidden for everybody's sake, because that's kind of her power. Yeah, Zeus knows generally about Persephone being here. I don't know if he knows, like, the specific circumstances we're in. Hermes knows everything and has just out and out said, hey, I know everything. You don't tell anyone I've been helping you, and I won't, you know, like we both will just keep each other's secrets here. But most of the gods, this is another little element that's kind of funny. Most of the gods think that you're trying to break out of the underworld in order to live with them in Olympus. And they're trying to help you, like, they think that you're trying to escape your dad so you can come live with them and be part of their family on Olympus. And they're, like, super jazzed about it. But, like, the only reason you're trying to break out is to see your mom. And you also cannot live on Olympus. Like, you physically can't. You'll die as soon as you're on the surface too long. You are bound to the underworld. So you're basically, you lied to them. And they're still helping you. 80 hours later, they're just like, you'll get out of there one of these times. I'm pretty sure you made it out that time. What happened? You must have run into something else that killed you. Oh, that's a shame. You'll get it this time. And you're like, they just keep doing that. It's really funny.
Check the old well.
But I think Zeus is onto something, though. I think Zeus gets it, and he's just keeping his mouth shut. It's pretty funny. So right now, story-wise, we're trying to diffuse that whole situation. Specifically with Demeter. Demeter is the one that we're worried about. If she finds out, like, it's the fact that, like, when she lost her daughter, she, like, just turned the Earth into a frozen hellscape. I imagine she's not going to take it well. That was the moment where I was like, oh, okay, there are some real consequences to her finding out, because wow. She just kind of tells you, too. Like, one of the times where you pick up one of her, I'll get that. I haven't been doing super well. I haven't been paying good enough attention. Like, whenever you pick up, a boon, like a blessing from oh, great, it's this one. They'll talk to you for a bit, and in one of the times where you get a blessing from her, she tells you that she's Persephone's mother, and you find out through her. Oh wow, that was easy actually. Got some good damage going on. And in one of them, she tells you that she created, like, the conditions on Earth where it's all snowy. And that it's like that everywhere. Because you thought it was just like, oh, it's snowing in Greece right now. It's like, no, the entire world is covered in ice. And you find that out through her, too. And that's the moment of, like, oh, shit. Like, she will kill everything.
Zacharias, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
Also, I love her. She's my favorite. Artemis is bae. She's, like, super reclusive and and sassy and biting, and I don't know. She's the best.
Boon for a boon.
That Doom is really good, though. Fuck. What is Doom? Doom damage 130. That won't mean a lot later, though. This is a little bit more, yeah, we're gonna go for this.
Ares won't mind.
Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I, figured I'd provide some context to everything that's going on. Thanks for hanging and chatting. So now you're basically, the reason you're still trying to break out is A, to maintain the illusion that you're trying to escape, so that like Demeter and other gods like don't find you out. And B, because you're now like a security consultant for Hades, because like the underworld is supposed to be inescapable, so he's trying to make it like, he's trying to figure out how he can improve on security, and he's trying to, it's like when you pay the person to like, when a bank pays someone to rob it and show them where their flaws are. Thanks for chilling. That's basically what you are, though. It's pretty funny.
Right there.
I did get a chaos. Oh yeah, I just got the attack increase. That was definitely worth getting then, from Artemis. I forgot about the chaos thing. I've been talking so much, I haven't been focused. That's like the. I don't know if either of you like stream at all on your own, but like that is the #1 hardest thing to do, is balance like paying attention to chat and focusing on what you're doing. Like it's very hard to strike that balance. Like you'll notice if I'm like really engaged with chat, you'll just notice me running around in circles because I'm not focused on the game at all. Gotta do it. These can be really tough, depending. Rightly so, they give you 2 boons. It's tough. It's real tough. And even when there's not like chat going on, I'm trying to talk to people. Like I'm trying to be entertaining and not just be silently playing. Because I'm not like a speedrunner, so I don't need to like. Speedrunners like don't engage with chat as much because they're just like, and they can get away with that. But if I'm just kind of like casually playing through, I want it to be entertaining. So I'm constantly trying to talk to people, and that like even if there's no chat, like if someone watches the VOD later, I want it to be entertaining. You talking about like the 35th anniversary Mario? Oh, Mario 35. The I know what you're talking about, like the competitive Super Mario Brothers thing, right? The one where you do like a what do you call it? Like a battle royale. Oh god, that was not good. Oh right, I know what that was. Forgot that I'm in the Battle of the Gods. Trial of the Gods. Oh god, Jesus Christ. This is a bad room for sword. Yeah, I saw
sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
Oh, how nice of you. That's a good cast. God, the bass. It's so good. Yeah, we'll go with the shot. Yeah, I saw Game Grumps. I saw Aaron from Game Grumps do a video on Mario 35. It's kind of how I found out. I'm on the Switch all the time, but I just never really noticed it. It looks pretty cool. I'd be terrible at it, but like it looks fun. You'll hear me mention Game Grumps a lot because they're kind of like the Let's Play channel that I watch on a near daily basis. I don't actually watch a ton of streamers, which is probably something I should fix. Like I have a ton of streamers that I follow because of like AGDQ or something, but I'm just not on here a lot when I'm not streaming myself. Okay.
Here we go again.
My subjects wish to have a word.
Oh, do they? Goodness. So it's kind of funny now because like now it's just a game almost. Like it's like a I try to get out and like it's my job to try to get out. Like Hades has told me specifically that that I should try to break out of the underworld. Like I'm not doing it against his wishes anymore. So it's a little bit more like they just kind of joke around with each other a lot more. It's not as serious. I mean, Hades is still incredibly intense, but there's a lot more goofing. It's still, and the writing's still great, and it's still a fun game. So, because that was what I was worried about, was like, how is this going to be engaging after the main story is over? Like after there's no real like why would he keep running away? And they answered that question pretty well.
Much better.
But yeah, I'll have to give you a follow, and I need to pay attention to Twitch a little bit more because
Truer words have not been spoken.
I don't know. I like watching streams. I just don't usually do it for some reason. Okay, I may as well.
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Yes. That is one of the best calls. Interesting, Tetris. Okay. You ever play Tetris Effect? That's one I wanted to give a go. Heard it's pretty cool. I think that might be a VR game though, so... No, there is a VR version of it. I think it's not. I think it's a regular thing though.
What do you know? A hellfish.
But yeah. It's like the same person who made like Lumens. I haven't played a ton of Tetris though, honestly.
I think I know what you're going to say.
Murder. 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 Murderer. Okay. That's all she says. Okay. Okay, we're doing pretty well here. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah, I'm doing great damage right now. Oh, except for that, that's not fun. Oh, son of a bitch. Whoa, fuck. Come on. Let me hit you. There we go. So, after you beat the game a few times, they have conditions that make the game harder to beat. that will you get more rewards for doing, because they won't give you the same rewards for beating the game on the same difficulty after you beat it the first time. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, fuck. That's what I was trying to avoid. She just died right after. That's funny. I was so close to not losing a thing. But yeah, basically one of the conditions that makes it harder is the bosses can usually when you fight the Furies, there's only one of them. But after you change, there's like an extreme, what is it called? Extreme measures. Each Underworld region's boss gains new techniques, 1 region per rank. So Tartarus, the boss of Tartarus, which is the Furies, one of the Furies usually. Now there's multiple Furies. You only have to kill one of them, but they have like multiple Furies attacking you, and it's quite a bit harder. That's like a bullet hell boss in general, in a way that like almost none of the other ones are. Like that boss is really tough at the beginning. Like it took me a long time to get through it. I think we like all of these, right?
Boons for coin.
Yeah.
Keepsakes hold power.
Okay.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Do I wanna? No, I'd have to get rid of too much stuff. Fuck it.
That's one less boon.
Worth it, honestly.
Closer to the surface. In the bag.
All right.
Asphodel.
Oh, I always check over there. There's never anything over there. Just always instinctively do it. Here. Bastard.
You want to go?
Yeah, this is a pretty great build so far. My DPS is already insane. This might be a good run if things go well on this area. Usually Elysium is like where I know if I have like a really good run or not, because Elysium is this area can be challenging if you get a bad room, but usually it's pretty. The first time, let me put it this way, the first time I got through Tartarus, which is the first area, I also got through this area. Like the first time I got through the first area, I also beat Asphodel and got to Elysium, and then I died in Elysium. So like, Tartarus was a big barrier for a long time, but this area, the boss in this area is really fucking easy. Consistently easy. Okay. Alright, oh. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Sometimes I feel like I don't even get a chance to dodge that. Like I just feel like I'm stalled out. Like I'm at the end frame of an animation for too long and I can't dodge. Because when you kill them, they drop a bomb. I feel like sometimes the lag at the end of the animation keeps me from being able to dodge that at all. It's definitely happened at least once.
Your streak of victories of late, boss. Happens, right? You seem the sort to bounce right back, though. Let me help with that.
bass chords. Yeah, let's go for this. Sorry, I was just admiring the bass line there. 82.
And we're off. That's something.
This is a good boss, a mid boss for this weapon. Excuse me, I'm terrible indigestion today. This is a really good mid boss for this weapon because it's all very close countered. There's a boss that's just like 3 powered up witches, which are the things that that shoot like the projectiles, like the little floating things that shoot like a bunch of different purple projectiles. There's one that has like 3 souped up those, and it's just like a bullet hell where you have to get close, and it's like really terrible if you don't have like the gun or the bow or like some kind of, or something that has like if you have like a deflectability, which is like Athena's stuff, you're probably fine too, but like it really sucks if you just have like close range stuff. It can be like, I've lost a life doing that before because it's just like it's too much. Oh, did I just get my cast back? Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Literally gave me my cast back after I sold it. It's good because that's a pretty good cast. It's not the best. It's decent though. There are very few casts that I don't like, honestly. I'm not a big fan of ones. I'm not a big fan of Ares cast or oh, fuck you. It wasn't even like really that well telegraphed. And Dionysus's cast kind of sucks too. It's decent. It's just there's a passive skill that I have where, and I haven't been exploiting this enough. I usually don't exploit it that often on regular fights. You'll see me do it on boss fights. But if you cast, you know, you get like these like cast orb things. If you hit someone with your cast, this sticks inside of them for a period of time. And I have a passive where if someone has one of those inside of them, I deal 50% more damage. And I don't make use of it nearly enough. I always do it on boss battles because obviously it's like a bigger deal there, but usually it's just, I just don't think to because enemies have low enough health that it just doesn't really matter that much. I can just kind of body them, especially when my DPS is like this. But like I should be doing that because it does make if someone has armor, I should definitely be doing it more. I just kind of don't think about it. I also need to use calls more. Like, usually you don't see me use my cast or my calls a lot outside of boss battles, and that's Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate when these guys gang up on you, they're the worst. Because you can it just becomes chaos and you can't see what's like hitting you. Fucking stay still. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, everything's cool. Let's go for Athena. Excuse me. Oh, this is it, huh?
I have a simple token for you, Goddess. Although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
Probably should have gone for the shop. I forgot how low I am on health.
To extend this offering. You honor me. Yet
I'm being
I would
sloppy
ask
right
you
now.
Think of your well-being for the time, not mine. Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Divine Dash. Yeah, gonna go for that. For sure. Alright. Gonna strap in and focus here, because this is... I cannot lose another life. Oh, I guess I did get Death Defiance back, but don't want to lose life here anyways. This is a little tougher with the... This is a modified boss too, because he has the lava pool in the middle now. Alright. This is the projectile one, which is good for me. Alright. Come on. Oh, great. Oh, come the fuck on. Thank you. She kept the shield up forever after that. Okay, we're doing pretty well. I've only taken one hit the entire battle. Alright. Where's my other... Oh, well that happened very quickly. Well, now we're fine. I don't need to worry about this as much. Get the fuck out of the way. Jesus. Alright. Well, that wasn't ideal. Would have liked it if that didn't happen. Alright, now you're dead. There we go.
Bye for now, Lanny.
He just starts to call him Lerny, like at some random point during the game, and then like the text always says Lerny vanquished. It's pretty funny. He just like arbitrarily decides to name the Bone Hydra, and all of the text around him just shifts because of it. It's pretty funny. Always cracks me up. All right.
Wash away my boons.
Ah, yes. Oh, this is a great run. I have really just every time. Let's get one of those too. That's always good.
Onward then.
So yeah, that Kiss of a Defiance, it costs 200 gold, which is a lot, but if you save it up for a rainy day, oh, I get another chaos. Fuck yes. If you save it up for a rainy day, whenever you lose a life, you can get one of them back, which is why you see like the little Like you see like the two little faces in the bottom right, bottom left under my health, and you see that little like heart looking thing. I don't know what that is, but the little red thing next to it, that's the life I bought. I got back.
In the name of Hades.
Chaos is always good because it usually ups my DPS by a lot, and this is no exception. So, just can't cast for 3 battles now. So if I cast, I'll take damage. I was just talking about how I need to cast more, and now I can't. It's okay. Yeah, I'm doing great DPS. This could be a good run if I don't get sloppy. Especially now that I have getting deflect when you have a sword or when you have the twin fists is like hella important. Like it's almost worth. There's like a charm that makes it like guaranteed for you to encounter Athena. It's almost worth getting that for like the first area. Just because if you get Divine Dash, like that's really, that makes long range enemies a lot less of a threat because you can dash into the projectile and just deal with it from afar as opposed to having to get close to them. That's what this game is fun. There's a lot of customization. There's a lot of optimization you can figure out. I'm like, okay, how do I offset like the weaknesses of this specific weapon? Okay. Oh god, fuck. I'm gonna have to fight that other enemy again because I bet they regened. Oh, no they didn't. Great. Ah, fuck. Damn it! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I didn't realize my health had gotten that low. Holy shit.
Nothing left here.
When did that happen? I'm gonna grab this just for the achievement.
That should do it.
Yeah, prophecy? Prophecy? No? Really? Still? Did they tell me? They don't. Okay. If I pick up every different kind of upgrade, I get a lot of resources after my run. Apparently I still haven't gotten every different one with the sword, but I've got like two new ones. And I had most of them, so fuck. Alright, need the health. This is always, Elysium's always an area where I go for the health upgrades more than I go for unless my run's going really poorly and I need more DPS, but I should be. There it is. Fuck. I should be pretty. If the run's going well, I should have something substantial by this point. And I can just work on, you know, not being squishy. Because I don't need to have... I can get away with not getting hit a lot until I get to Elysium, but as soon as I get to Elysium, I just get bodied a lot. Oh, fuck. Forgot about my cast. Okay.
Chaos has expired.
Was I using my cast a lot? I can't remember. Because I just suddenly had low health. But I think I would have noticed. Because I noticed immediately there. What are we looking for? You want to flourish. I'm just gonna go for Hermes. I could use some more speed too. So see, like, areas like this really suck, or at least are not as fun when you don't have reflect or a long range weapon. Like, those enemies are just like, now I can just go like that, just dash into them. I thought I deflected that. Oh, motherfucker. Seriously? Why am I doing this poorly? This area is really, like, there's a huge difficulty spike. Like, Asphodel isn't that hard at all. But Elysium is quite the spike in difficulty. Gotta go with that, right? Yeah, gotta go with that. Don't care. Shit. I'm gonna lose 2 lives just in this area. It's really bad. This is such a good build too. Just must be playing really sloppy or something. It's just a lot easier to get hit with a sword. Son of a bitch! It's probably, a lot of it's these guys, because they don't really... They just kind of bump into you, and that's their attack. So it's not really, like, telegraphed well at all. You just kind of... Yeah, see, like, I just took 15 damage there from that guy. Might have been from that guy. Looked like it. Yeah, see, but he would have damaged me there, but I got the dodge.
Damn it, one's come back.
Oh fuck. Jesus, fuck. You can't stagger enemies here as easily either. Like, I think that's the big thing. Is like most enemies in the first couple areas, if you're not what's going on? What do we want to do here? Yeah, it's good. Most enemies in the first couple areas, if you're not, oh thank God. If you're dealing with their health, like if you've broken through their armor, you will stagger them every hit. Almost like there's like one enemy in both areas that like you can't stagger like that, but nice.
Thanks for this.
So this guy has Patroclus has a thing that he gives you that gives you back all of your missing lives, which is really great. I really needed that this time. What does that give? That gives me money. That gives me more health. I need this. I need money for some health at a store. But yeah, a lot of enemies here you can't stagger, like at all. So they'll be attacking you in the middle of you attacking them, and you won't see it because you're just bodying them and you aren't thinking about dodging because you're not used to it. But yeah. Oh, I hate when these. Okay. Yeah. See. Fuck. I can't. They just don't really telegraph. They just start having active damage as soon as they start moving. So you got to get behind him mostly. That's the thing I gotta do better. I think we're almost at the boss here. Yes. Okay, good. That's what we wanted. See if there's any money pots. Let's see what Artemis has.
Netherworld, it seems quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
Switch ears here because it's starting to hurt. All right. No. $139. That's not great, right? Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go for that.
Mysterious. Other guy.
Oh my god. That's funny. Just the thing that, like... Which it kind of reflects the player's feeling. Like, fucking hates Theseus. And everyone hates Theseus. Theseus is the worst. Because he's just, like, really... He's just really annoying. On purpose. He always, like, boasts about killing you, and he, like, never kills you. I mean, at least in the canon of my runs, I always beat Theseus. I never lose to him. And he's always, like, really cocky, despite, like, always getting his ass kicked. It's kind of funny. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Whoa! Yep. Okay. Alright, there's 2 in a row there. That's fun. I like... Asterius is pretty... I've gotten pretty good at fighting Asterius, because he telegraphs his moves very heavily. That's why, like, I've gotten decent at fighting Hades. Not like, amazing at... Hades punishes you a lot more when you make a mistake. But Hades is the same way. He telegraphs pretty heavily. He just kicks the shit out of you when he hits you. Quarters your health a lot of times. Depending on the move that he hits you with. Okay. You gotta be watching out for the spear. Because if you aren't constantly dodging around, you will get hit. That's what the target is he's about to throw a spear at you. Alright. So, gotta be careful here. Can totally get through this fight without dying. Alright. Oh, fuck you. Really gonna block every time? God damn it. Ah, shit. Poseidon is a great aid. He's not a great aid for Theseus, though. I should have used him to kill Asterius. Alright. It's okay, though, because my DPS is insane. Who is it? Oh, it's Demeter. That's a decent one. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Ah, he got me there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, the gust. I didn't think about that. Oh, fuck. That really sucks. Like, that just shows up. Yep, yep. Okay, I hate that. Not super about Demeter anymore. Yeah, it just kind of appears. That's not cool. Fuck, man. Go away! Go... Ah, fucking Christ. Just let me kill him! Like, I can't be in those. They damage me. If he's surrounded by a swirling vortex of active damage, I can't fucking attack him. Ugh. Nope. Come on. Fuck you. Really? Ridiculous. Ugh. Okay, well, this is now my least favorite blessing that he gets. I must not have gotten this one before, because I do not remember this being a thing. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. What? Oh, right, because I... because it wasn't a greater call. I needed to be cognizant of that. Well, that sucks. Very close to beating him without dying. Hopefully I'll get yet another Death Defiance. Or, whatever it is. Kiss of Defiance. Don't need it. Maybe. If I activate this, I won't be able to check what I... Let me see. Yeah, okay, I can still... Level 4. Yeah, that's... No wonder I'm doing so much damage. That's at level 4. Would be good to level up here. I won't improve that. Or that. Yeah, sure. Let's do the palm. Might be a bad move, but we'll find out, I guess. No, all that's good now. The only fight that Poseidon's Aid is bad during is that one, because he has the shield. And you have to move relatively quickly to deal efficient damage, so it's hard to see when you're going to bump his shield and when you're going to actually hit him. That's one where I should probably slow down when I'm doing that, so I can hit him every time. Even if it means I hit him fewer times. At least they'll be guaranteed. Right, okay. Oh, I know what I should have done, and I didn't do it. I should have gotten the tooth. That was dumb of me. Alright. Money. Give me money. Give me money and then give me a Well of Karen. Oh, God. Great. Oh, boy. He fucking... does not play around.
Tasty, sort of.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Already at 125, that's good. I think that this might be the big room. No, it's one more. What would be really fucking... what would be really good is if I get in on the first Hydebreaker. What's that? That's the armor damage. That's good. Cool. Definitely will come in useful here. Nope. That's alright. Oh. Okay. Big rat boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, it doesn't work for these ones? That's weird. Oh god. Alright. That's super fun and cool. God damn it. Just not playing well enough. Where's the thing? Alright. This area is not my favorite for close quarters stuff. I mean, this game is just harder in general. With close quarters, like with weapons like this. Like hard mode is definitely the sword and the fists. If you can keep your distance with like the gun is like by far the easiest. Like I can almost always I can beat this game with the gun because I just don't take damage. And I can usually get a run out of the bow. I can usually get the run out of the shield, and to a lesser extent the bow. And even the spear, I'm pretty consistent with.
Cheers, mate.
But like, the stuff that you have to be like right up on him, because the spear has a ton of range. But there are the sword and the fists. You have to be so close to everyone, unless you have, you know, some get around for that. Like if you have a really good cast, or if you have an ability that makes you get your cast back really quickly. Which maybe there is a thing I can do that I probably should do when I have sword and fists. There's like I think there's a modifier I can do with the cast that makes it just come back to me automatically. The success of this run is going to very heavily depend on how quickly I find the Seder Sack here. Is this the big room? No. It's the next room. Still no well. Fuck. None of this is good. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
There it is already.
Thank God. Oh, that might save me. I have to play really smart though, because I do not have... I have 245 health, which is nice, but... Special hits twice, but no longer knocks foes away. This one, I don't really care about. So...
Let's mix things up, Daedalus.
Oh, great. That was the one I wanted to get rid of. So what do we get? Okay. That in particular is very good. We'll just get a palm.
Take this one.
Don't care about armor damage anymore because I'm going to be focusing Hades for the most part. There's only a couple instances where it matters, but it's just not going to be my focal point. Dash damage, don't care either. We'll do the aid. Because the Poseidon's aid is very good during the Hades fight. And we're going for it. I should have gotten the tooth. I don't know why I didn't get the tooth. Because the tooth gives you an extra life.
I owe you one, boy. Heading out.
You're looking very stately there, Father.
Come all this way again to fall to me. Would that you paid me such respects back at the house.
Alright. Let's go, bitch. I don't feel great about this, but I think I've got a shot if I play it very safe. Yeah. Just have to be super focused for this. Ugh, fuck. Like, I cannot make mistakes like that if I want to. Yep, oh boy. We're already off to a bad start here. There's just, like, not a ton of windows to attack when you're... You have to really... Yeah. Okay, so I can only hit him twice. Great. These fucking archers. They're the worst possible enemies I could get. Because I can't ignore them, really. Fuck. Yeah, because that happens. That happens! God damn it! Alright, this isn't looking good. If I can get through the first part... Okay, here we are. Yeah, this is why I like Poseidon. Alright. If I can get through the first half of the fight, I'm mostly good. Because I have a lot... I do a lot better in the second half. Because there's a lot less shit to worry about. Since he spawned archers this time, I cannot ignore them. Fucking Christ. They don't telegraph at all. You don't really see when they're hitting you, besides the... They give you the target, but, like, I just have to dodge, and I don't even know which one of them is targeting me, technically. Fucking Christ! Alright. Well, we'll see. I'm not optimistic. Yeah, this is not going well. So I got the archers, I got the stupid fucking... I just can't seem to hit them without getting hit. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Jesus. I have to play defense too much. Yep, that's probably it. Not gonna win this one either. Alright. Alright. Yep. Okay. Well, I'll get him to the second phase, but I don't know if I can get through that part. Okay, cool. Alright. Yep, that was stupid. We're gonna... What are we doing here? Okay. He has a lot of parts where he's standing still in the second half of the fight. Yep. Fuck. There it is. Yeah. The sword's tough, man. I should have gotten the tooth and I might have been able to do it, but even then, that probably wasn't going to be a successful run. Which sucks because I was doing a ton of damage, but just didn't...
Strong, I'll give him that.
Didn't have the health. And I'm just not good enough at dodging him with when I have to be that close range to him. Because he has a huge arc on that spin.
Achilles, now that I have access to the
like, obviously...
area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those.
Oh yes, please, let's do this.
So,
I know you mean well, lad, and from the bottom of my heart, or once it was, I thank you truly for the thought. However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The Fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait.
So, in the canon of this game, Achilles is gay. Or at the very least, is his lover, like his forever love, is a man. It's Patroclus, who we ran into twice in Elysium. Like the NPC we run in the middle of Elysium is Achilles' like long lost love. So that's a cool, that's a neat little thing.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I
Aw.
know exactly whom to compliment.
So wholesome.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
Dusa is a little ball of anxiety. Fuck it, let's keep going.
It's the spot, doesn't it, boys? I know you're proud in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed Hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare.
A moment. Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves.
Yes!
Concerning the blade
I'm gonna get the ultimate form of Stygian.
Wait, you mean the Fates?
Stygius, Nabi.
I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
Okay.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
Nyx is like everybody's mom.
Although I'm certain they already know.
She is like the mother of everyone in the underworld. The Furies, all three Furies, Negra, who you see here, and the other two, which are just not allowed in the house because they're crazy.
Here's what I caught lately.
What did I get? I don't even know what that is because I can't see the side of my screen. Is Thanatos here? No. Thanatos, which is the death dude with a scythe, that's Nyx's his mom. What's his name? Hypnos. Hypnos, that guy. Nyx is his mom. Like Nyx is like everybody's mom, and the Fates, which you never really meet, are they're just kind of referred to a lot. The three Fates are also daughters of Nyx. All the work orders done, right?
What's in stock?
I'm gonna hold on to those because I have a feeling I'm gonna need them soon. For I feel like I'm close to the end of yeah, just gonna hold on to those because I have a feeling that soon I'm gonna need those to alter a contract relating to Achilles and Patroclus and allow them to be together. I want to run into Eurydice because I haven't seen her since I united her and Orpheus. It'd be nice to see them together. I still have 2 more of those I haven't... Wow. Interesting. Hmm. 82, yeah. Shit. Alright, well... We're not done here yet, but... I think we're going to do one more run during this stream. And before we do that...
Too good to pass up. Could always use more keys.
Alright, cool. Before we do that, I'm going to take a brief little break and go stretch and get some water because my back is killing me right now. but I'm gonna get ready to go for the next run before I do that, so we can just jump right in when I get back. Oh, sorry, I keep bumping the mic. That can't sound pleasant to the ears. All right, let's go get this hidden aspect. All right.
Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect.
Arthur.
What sort of name is Arthur?
Interesting. You have Holy Excalibur and... Oh.
Grant me the aspect of Arthur.
Wow.
Neat. Aura damage reduction. What does that mean?
Done.
Yeah, that's got a nice little.
Holy, whoa. That's 300 damage. Oh, and during this, in this aura, oh, I see. In this aura, I take 20% less damage. Okay, so it's very slow. So that's... So that's like a big... The big drawback with this weapon is it's slow as fuck. Like, that's incredibly slow. Oh, that's a backstab damage is 300. It's normally it's 2. Okay. So that's cool. Apparently we're gonna do the bow again.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Alright, we'll do Hera again for this too. Excuse me. 3 encounters, I can level that up anytime. We're the palm at the beginning. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink, and stretch out my back a little bit, and you know, do a couple laps around my apartment. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a sec. Oh, are we staying in here now? You guys staying here now? Okay. Alright, we're back. You might have lost the, yeah, you lost the Elgato audio. I'll have to fix that in that preset. That's okay. Not like I'm playing anything right now. Alright. Okay, we're back. We're going to do one more run here, and then I think I'm going to call it quits for the night. We'll be at about 4 hours at that point, I think. Unless it's a really short run. I don't want to do the bow. I want to do something that I want. I've always been doing Dark Thirst because I've been trying to get more darkness so I can max out all my skills, but I just really don't want to.
Should take my spear.
Like, the spear is my favorite, and I just never seem to get Dark Thirst on that. But yeah, Dark Thirst basically, you can see there, like, you get 20% more darkness, and now I get 20% more gems as well. So it's like if you're trying to max out your skills, you usually want to pick the weapon that has like the Dark Thirst, like that little purple glow around this. But the bow is probably my least favorite to play as. The bow and the shield, I'm not huge on. The shield is pretty easy, but this is like the perfect balance of. This one's, the spear is my favorite because it's the perfect balance of, like, it has range. So, like, my problem that I always have, and I had this in this last run, even though I had, like, I was pretty good going into the fight, I still lost because the thing with the sword and with the, you'll see this with the Twin Fists, too. Oh, this is... that's not usually what I do. I don't this one. Because you're like so close to them and you're so focused on like this one's a little bit better because like the sword has a little bit more ending lag. Like I'm sorry, not ending lag, recovery frames. At the end of, like a lot of the hits are a lot slower. But like both of these have the problem where like you're so close to them that sometimes you miss like the telegraphs that they're about to hit you, especially for enemies that don't really telegraph very well. So for this and for the sword, they're a lot harder because of that, because the visual cues are a lot more subtle because of, you know, like how can I see if he were an enemy, like, and I'm standing like here and I'm punching up at him, like it's a little harder to see when he's about to attack me than if I'm like all the way over here, you know? So that's the basics of why, like, if I had a different weapon with all of the same boons and conditions, if I had the spear, the sword, the bow, I'm gonna say the bow or the gun, I probably would have cleared that run. But these two are pretty tough. The fists in particular, it took me a really long time to get a clear on those. The sword, one of the two clears I've gotten with them was the 10th run where I didn't need to beat Hades at all. I got to the end of the game and that was it. Because at the very end of the game, you don't have to, like, he just lets you go. And that's kind of like the climax of the story, is that he just doesn't fight you. And he's just like, fine, go. I don't care. Well, one of the, I don't know, it's a good moment. It definitely caught me by surprise. But yeah, we're gonna go spear just because I want to, because I want to have fun, and the last two runs have been a little frustrating. Particularly that sword run was really frustrating. Like, I was given so much extra lives, and I just still couldn't clutch that out. Yeah, we're gonna start with a palm. I'm cool with that. All right. Heat 2. So we'll do this and this. All right.
All right, it's time to shine.
Yeah, but the spear's fun because it's a lot more active of a weapon. Like the gun and the bow can be pretty much like stand back, hit, move when they get close to you, hit again. The spear is a lot more active, but it also creates some distance, so it's easier to dodge. So it's fun and it's a little bit safer. It's a little less difficult than the sword and the fists. The fists are really fun. You just take so much damage. Oh, here's Demeter, what I would probably consider the villain of this game at this point.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong.
So she's basically like that's Persephone's mom. She's the person I was talking about earlier who like has turned Earth into a frozen hellscape. Buster, wanna leave now? Okay. Goofball. And she's like who we're really hiding the truth from at this point. Like who we're really concerned about.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Great to me that you never have to learn.
And it's so great. Like the moment she's like, oh yeah, Persephone's my daughter. If you haven't seen Persephone, like I've been looking for her for a really long time. And you're like, oh my god, really? And then the next thing she was just like, she talks about how she punished the mortals because of her loss, how she just created this frozen hell. It's like a 1-2 punch over like the next 2 times you run into her, she drops both of those bombs and you're just like, oh my god. Like, you're evil. And then every conversation you have with her afterwards is like completely recontextualized. Because before she's just kind of cold and distant. But it just seems like kind of like a character quirk because everyone has something like that in this game. But then you discover that and it's like, oh no, the things are different now. And you're like actively hiding this from her on a different level than you are with everyone else. Okay, enough talk. Let's go. Dash is good. Her dash is probably my favorite out of everything she has to offer. Oh god. Keep.
Gemstones.
Nah. Athena, who also has a really good dash.
You do.
Athena is just someone you want to run into in general if you have close range weapons. You want at least one thing that can deflect. I want a deflect attack. That'd be great.
Fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
Now we're gonna go for that.
Divine protection.
Do I have her maxed out, by the way? I don't. I just forgot to... I don't even know if I have... Do I have gifts? Yeah, that looks like the 2 is my gifts. My... whatever those are. The nectar. Alright.
Got to fight.
Oh. duh. I don't want him doing that. Decided that I wanted to go fishing in the middle of a fight. So, this is a goofy little mechanic where whenever you catch a fish, you can give it to the chef. Oh, I fucked up. Psyched me out. Whenever you catch a fish, you can give it to the chef back in the House of Hades, and he'll give you like a ton of something. I've gotten gems before. I usually get a lot of. I usually get a lot of gems, a lot of the treasure gem stuff. But I've gotten. I think I've gotten diamonds from him before too. Maybe he gives you a lot of something. It's kind of relatively random, whatever it is, but not like ever a high priority thing. But if I see a fishing hole, I'm gonna go after it. Where? There we are.
Time to mix up my style.
All right.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of any of those.
Should help keep me going.
As you can see, I've taken little to no damage. Whereas usually with the sword or the fists, I've been hit at least once. Yeah, I'm not a big of this. Not a big fan of this one because of how big the spread is. It doesn't end up really doing a lot for me. The other two are like I never use the. Oh, and there's my first hit. There's my first blood there. The other two are for the. Oh, that's. I can charge up the. I didn't know I could charge up the thing. Interesting. But I can do like a charged spin attack. I just never use it ever. It's just never that efficient. And like this is all speed. Like as quickly as you can move around, you know, dodge and deal the damage like you did. Any slow attacks like that, I usually just avoid. Yeah, we want that. I got a fountain. Would have nice to have this in like any of the other runs, but I guess I got one here for the bow. Yeah, I'll do Demeter. I don't like going to the shop unless I have at least 200 money. This is my least favorite. Fucking hate this boss. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because this sucks with like most weapons. But this is actually really good for the spread. So I'm glad I picked that up now.
Smashing. In the name of Hades.
Okay. Special inflicts chill. Yeah, we want that. Ravenous Well's really good. So this means if I... This is really good. That's really good during boss battles. Because what will happen is... If I throw out all my casts, like those 3 orbs, if I throw all 3 of them at a boss, I will deal 50% damage to them, and an additional 30 because I don't have any in my inventory, in my stock. So I'll deal basically raw 80% more damage, just always. So that's really good to have. That's my favorite pickup that she gives.
Show me, Charon.
I don't care about any of those. Just don't usually invest in temporary buffs in general, unless it's like a lifesaver. Yeah, this is already going really well. This is why I love the love the spear. Good, I think we might be ending on a good note here, unless things go very poorly in the next few areas. But we're off to a great start.
Hello, sir.
Alright.
So all this time, Prince, when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching for her, weren't you?
Mm.
The Queen?
I was. Although, between us, sir, it's important that you keep that one a secret, please. Did you happen to meet her ever?
Well, just the one time, briefly, when your father decided to put me here. You have my word, of course, about the surface stuff.
Oh, I have 373 money. I never get darkness because I
Thank you, mate.
God. Sorry, fuck. Yeah, I never get darkness. I never go for darkness or gems typically, unless they're in a, like if I run into a room where that's the reward, I get max health increase for darkness, and I get more money for gems now. But
Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus.
they don't help me in my specific run, so I usually avoid them.
I'll get right on it then.
Oh, already crushing it. And if I get more... If I kill more enemies than Thanatos does, I get a max health increase in addition to the reward in this area. Oh, fuck. Stepped on the trap. Yeah, and I'm crushing this. Ooh, had some frame droppage there. Yeah, absolutely demolished him. 24-5. This is gonna be a good run. Oh boy. I'll keep going with this. It's already level 4. This is going very well. Oh, yes. Oh, this is going very, very well. I have to remember my companion. I'm not used to that yet, because that's a new mechanic for me. Skelly, who's that little training dummy that I wail on. I can summon him as a companion, and he distracts other people from, like, he distracts every enemy. Like they all, he's basically like a substitute, like where he draws their attention until he dies, and then I can just, like, I always use him on Theseus because then Theseus turns his back to me and I can just wail on him, and he usually gets me through like half of the fight with him. Why not? Okay, cool. Yeah, go for it. I say remind me, but I just have to remember. I have to remember. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna give you a follow and try to watch you when you're streaming, because I appreciate when people tune into my streams, and I want to return the courtesy. So yeah, but yeah, that's great. Godspeed and all that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Don't need the health. Don't need that either. Alright. Boss time.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
No, I feel you. No worries.
No murder. Zagreus. My name is Zagreus. Can you say that to Symphony? No murder. Zagreus.
I fucking love this game. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine, dude. I get it. I know how it is. Oh, yeah, I can deflect all our projectiles. That is why Athena is so important. Oh, I'm crushing this. Oh, God. If I just attack from afar... Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh. I can't deflect that one. Look at that. Wow. Oh my god. Get fucked. Get wrecked. Holy shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a good run. I'm feeling it. Super feeling it.
You'll have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
I doubt that. No, I'm pretty good with my current setup there.
Boons for coin.
No, happy with all of that. Yep, hold on to my coin here.
Up we go then. Done.
Holy shit. Oh, I love the spear so much. I might, if all goes well here, like if I get some good pickups in this area, I want to run into chaos. That would really cement this run, is if I can get a chaos boon. But yeah, there's a potential I could get a PB on this run. It's going really well. I don't care about that.
Which way? Next island. I'll destroy you.
So yeah, you can stagger them. Like that's what I was talking about. Or Elysium, you can't do that as much. I've noticed. Like they just kind of keep hitting you while you're attacking them, which means when you're up in their business, it's harder to see that when they're, you know, them telegraphing hits like that, because they behave like bosses do. Where like even in I feel like even in Temple of Styx, like you mostly stagger enemies. They just have like a ton of armor, and they're really, you know, a pain in the dick when you can't, like when you're not doing that. But like, I feel like I could be remembering that wrong too. But I always have I'm always get way more annoyed at Elysium than I do at Styx.
That's Orpheus.
Oh yes. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to provide some background on this for people who haven't played this game. Oh, they're singing together. That's so awesome. So Orpheus and Eurydice might ring a bell. They're basically like a couple. There's a whole, you know, there's a whole Greek mythology to them and a parable behind them. It's like a Greek tragedy. And one of your goals in this game is to unite them, because Orpheus is bound to House of Hades as a court musician, and Eurydice is out here in Asphodel. And she's like the NPC you run into in Asphodel, because there's one in every area. And I finally united them, and I haven't run into them since that happened. So now I get to... This is fucking awesome. Because usually she's singing by herself, and now they're harmonizing together, and it's... Oh, this is fucking awesome. I love this. Indulge me here, I have to listen to this. That is so cool. That's so awesome. I fucking love this game so much. Alright, I'm gonna turn the audio back down here. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad I got to see this one on stream. Alright.
Why, Zagreus, how wonderful to see you here. Eurydice and I, we've been catching up for all the time we spent apart.
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while, hon. I'm not finished catching up with him just yet. First, before you go.
She's also like one of my favorite NPCs, because this is pretty good. Let's see what happens here. Especially when you don't have a ton of boons. 40% now. Artemis Aid. Okay, that's fine. The luck wasn't great there, but that's like one of the few ways you can get heroic. There are two ways you can get heroic, which is like the best quality. Those are like the best boons. Because there are 4 categories. There's regular, rare, like there's the unlabeled ones, which just look like that, but there's rare, there's epic, and there's heroic. Rare, epic, and normal you can encounter just anywhere. Heroic you can only find if you swap, if you upgrade from an epic one of these to someone else. Like if you have if you pick up like a good example is if I had like an epic Artemis Aid, another Olympian god could offer their aid and swap it, and it would be heroic because I'd be upgrading from epic. That is one of 2 ways you can get the heroic ones, or 3, I guess. One of them is a pickup you get from Demeter that's pretty good. That will turn all of your or a few of your things into heroic after a few rooms. But the 3rd way is to run into Eurydice, who will upgrade the rarity of 2 of your random boons. And so now my Ravenous Will is heroic, so I do 40% more instead of 30. And Artemis Aid is heroic, so now her base damage is higher. her core base damage is higher. So when it gets upgraded, it'll get upgraded by more than it would be if it was rare or epic or normal. So it's all very good. Not the best two I would have liked to get upgraded, but certainly fine. Ravenous Will was probably... Yep. This is the witches I was talking about. This is why deflect is essential for close range weapons. Because like if you watch, I can fuck them up completely now. Without this, imagine... Oh god. Imagine like having to dodge all of this and get close to these enemies. That's like... Yeah. Look how easy that was. But like, imagine doing that without being able to deflect those. It's pretty tough. It's not hard, but it's challenging. Okay, my boy. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's... I should have done that. But I wouldn't have known until I grabbed it. Because I could have gotten another 60 health. If I grabbed the... There's a boon that like gives you a nectar, and it gives you 30% every time you... 30% or 30 more health every time you pick up a nectar. And it gives you one, and then I would have gotten another one in this room. So I would have gotten a... Should have gone with that, but... Hindsight's 2020. I didn't know what the next room was going to be until I picked that up, so... Gotta remember to use my special more, because of the poison. Or hangover damage, whatever you want to call it. It's called hangover, but it functions the same way poison does. It does incremental. It does like a slow decay. Like they take damage every however many, you know, every like quarter of a second or something like that. So it's, you know, I call it poison just because that's what it is. Like that's what it would be in every other game, but it's called hangover in this game. There is an actual poison that you get from enemies in Temple of Styx.
Someone will like this.
That was another reason I could have done that. That's okay. Didn't think about that. Whew. That's pretty good. Oh, I didn't see Hermes. Should have gone for that. Oh well. Yeah, there's an actual poison that you can run into in Temple of Styx. It's a little bit. It deals damage a lot quicker. And there's no way you can inflict it. Well, you can reflect it back at enemies, but that's the only way. You can't like. There's no abilities that you have that can inflict it inherently. You'd have to. You can do the deflect, which I have, so I'm gonna be able to. Like, Temple of Styx is going to be a breeze because of that. Health is good. Yeah, I'm just going to go do this. I'm hoping for... I might reroll if I don't get it on the first try, because there's only one thing I want that she has. That might be not true. Her cast is the absolute worst. It's garbage. It's terrible. Whenever you cast, damage goes around you, get chill. You take damage, completely chill your foe. That's pretty good. I might just take that. Because what else do I have? These are already epic. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. The ability... There's an ability that Demeter has. Yeah, there's an ability that Demeter has that's essentially it takes 3, I think it's 3 abilities. I thought it was every ability, but I think it only happened to 3 when I used it. And it downgrades them to common rarity. And then excuse me. I think every 3 encounters or 3 chambers or something like that, it upgrades the rarity of them until it gets to all the way to heroic. So it's pretty good. Especially if you get it early on. But like I picked it up in like Elysium, and I was heroic by the time I was at the end of the game, especially since you get so many different rooms in Temple of Styx. But like that's a pretty good one to pick up. But we're gonna go for Chill because Chill is great too. Oh, right, because I could have gone to the shop. All right. I picture this going pretty well. Lerny. Oh, Lerny. Lerny the Bone Hydra. Yeah, so whenever I get hit now, I completely freeze my enemy, like automatically. So that's a pretty good pickup, even as hit common. Because the only thing that improves with rarity is your revenge damage, like the damage you deal when they attack you goes up. Which isn't really why I would get that anyways. Like I'm getting it for the freeze effect, so it doesn't matter that it's common really. I need to use my cast more. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Yeah. Gotta get my head in the game here. Alright. Because if I do that, I deal like another 40% damage. Wow, I already have... Okay. Well, we're gonna hold on to this. Whoa! Oh no, not those guys. They're the worst. Okay. That was very good. Those stupid Stonehenge motherfuckers really just like chunked me. I might actually lose a life here because of that. That's good, that's what we wanted. Okay. Here's my third one, okay. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck off. I don't care about you. Oh, oops. Oh boy. Oh, those... Fuck! That's new. I don't remember those enemies being in this fight before. They're just kind of there, too. I don't see their shadow. Usually, the thing with them is there's a giant shadow that appears on top of you, and then they hit you, so you know to dodge it. Those things were just kind of, like, landing on me. Like, now that I know that's a thing, I'll look out for it, but that's, like, the first time I've run into that. Okay. Enough bitching. Come on. Shit.
Which to choose?
Right, I can't. Oh yeah, Hades' thing is he gives you his... Hades has an aid too. It's funny, you can actually use Hades' aid against Hades, I think. And it just turns you invisible for a really long time. Yeah, let's keep going strong with this. We said we don't want to sell any of these, yeah? Alright, let's go.
To the top.
I think we'll be okay. Just had some bad luck with that that encounter. There's a lot of enemies that I really don't like dealing with that I had suddenly
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
suddenly had to deal with. Gave me all that health. I always run into a ton of health upgrades up here. Okay. Oh. Alright, second wave. I gotta remember to do that at the beginning of every encounter. Oh, oopsie. Okay. Wow, fucking butterflies. Alright, that wasn't a bad room. Now we have broken 200. That's like that's my gauge for like survivability, is if I have over 200, I have a chance. If I don't have enough, like at least 200 health, like there's like no way I'm gonna survive Hades usually. 300 is like super ideal, but like if I have all my lives, I can do it with a lot less than 300. Especially if I remember to do the, if I don't see Petriclus, or if I don't run into a well, or something that helps me, that gives me a life back, I'll have to get the bone, the Lucky Tooth trinket after this area. Because that's usually what I'll do at the end of the game. Just for a little insurance. Alright.
Let's see how this goes. What's for sale?
There it is. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I forgot about my rerolls. I could have... Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter now. Infernal Trove will spawn ahead wherever possible. Gas deals 50% damage. And I get Petriclus. Nice. I'm going to talk to him just because I'm working on that quest. Utility-wise, I would totally avoid this at this point, because I could use some more speed, and Hermes would be better, but I'm working on this side quest.
Must say that's an impressive spear you've got there, stranger.
Mhm.
Rather like the one Achilles held.
I think this is his aspect, too.
Followed him beyond the grave, only to be handed off.
It's a bit more complicated than that, sir, though yes, this is the very same as he once wielded. I'm honored to carry it now.
I'll bet. Perhaps you'll even come to surpass the body count Achilles piled up with it back in his day, seeing as you seem to have limitless opportunity to use it.
That's Achilles BF. Alright. Yeah, we'll just take that. That'll definitely make this area easier. More health. Keep giving it to me. Alright. This is so good. I could use a little bit more DPS. Like a Chaos would be really good. I haven't run into any Chaos Chaos portals. And that would really... Oh god, that was bad. That would really change this run. That would cement this run, honestly. Like right now it's still a little up in the air, even though I'm doing well. Because my damage is still pretty low. Well, I have to... Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I have to do the thing. I still need a cast, which means I should probably go Artemis. Because I want her cast for sure. Oh boy. Oh god! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Listen, you. This boss can really suck if you don't have good DPS. Because these shades, those enemies over there, continuously spawn while it's alive. I usually just try to focus it down, but if I don't have the DPS, this can be a really nasty fight. Because they just keep, you just keep having to fight more of them until that's dealt with. So the longer the fight goes on with the orb, the more of them you have to deal with. That was okay. Dealt a little, took a little bit more damage than I would have liked. Oh.
My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No fine
Please love me. I am a simp for Artemis.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious. Understand? So you want more of that? You keep this up.
I love her so much.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you can meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. But you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
I don't. True shot. There we are. Ooh, Seeking Arrow. I'm not rapid fire enough for that to matter. Like, that's really good for guns. And for arrows. And for fists too, but like, that's, yeah, we'll do the shot. Like, for really fast weapons, this is a slow, this is like a medium speed weapon. So like every time I would do this, I would fire like an arrow that does like not a ton of damage, like a little bit, which it can like basically double your damage output if you're if you have like a gun, because the guns are like rapid fire. But it's not always the best choice with anything that's slower than that. Oh, that was a clutch dodge there. Yeah, this isn't like... I don't have amazing damage output right now without exploiting this, which is apparently what I need to do. Yeah, you can see my damage goes way up when that's a thing. Already, wow. Oh, oops. I was just thinking about that before. So one of the... I'll show this off, just for people who don't know this game. Damage control. All foes have a blue heart gauge, making them ignore one initial instance of damage. You can upgrade this to two instances of damage, and then that's the max. I did that because that's probably the easiest. Like, it's just you have to hit a foe once before you can kill them. But what that can turn into is what we just saw with that aid, where it just basically was, like, several thousand damage was completely invalidated because of that. So you have to be careful. Like, if you're not careful, that could happen with Aphrodite. Aphrodite, her greater, whatever it is, her greater call, just deals like mass damage. I have to adjust this again. It's hurting my ear. It just, what it usually does, like like a one gauge, 1 bar of it will charm an enemy and basically make it turn on the other enemies. But that doesn't work on bosses, so the greater aid is just that it deals a fuck ton of damage. Like, I think the normal, like the common rarity, the base common rarity damage is like 2,500. Like, it's the best gauge to get because it's just a boss killer. Or a best aid to get. And I never seem to get it. Like, I've gotten it like 2 or 3 times maybe. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Come on, come on. Thank you. This was talking about where those crystals that you have to kill to be able to deal damage are just like in the middle of the, like, suspended in midair. Like, where's this thing? Where the fuck are you? Okay, yeah, that was a bad room. That was a very bad room.
Coin for Charon. Any boons worth giving up?
Hell no. Not those, at least. It's never health. I need health. Oh, we're already at 4 hours. Wow.
Strong bows.
God, more bows. These are the fucking worst. Look at that. Those guys are like deadlocked on you. Like, they just have your fucking number. I hate dealing with a lot of them. Look at this. Because if you're fighting anyone else, like, you just have to, like, you have to focus them down. Which is fine when there's, like, a couple of them. But when you get rooms like this, where it's just everything is like a fucking archer, it's just, it sucks. I fucking hate it. Yep, and it's gonna happen because there's someone else. There's always another person aiming at me. At every, and now there's more of them. Yeah, these are the reasons I hate Elysium. Hate. Oh my god, fuck you. I was dodging the whole time and I still got hit. What do I even do? Oh my god. Fuck off. I just have to hide back here, and I can't even do that because they have a carriage now. Or whatever those things are. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I have a... I probably should have been making use of it. I forgot that I have, that really sucked. I forgot that I, yes, please, give me health. Please give me health. Good enough. And there's more. Yeah, great. Love it.
Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Wow. Say what you really think.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
Don't defend her. You know that that's not true. She fucking hates your dad.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Both them might.
Yeah, you can get duos if you have certain boons. Sometimes your next pickup will be a duo between two 2 different Olympians. There's a ton of them. I've only got like a quarter of them because they're also, you know, they're a bit rarer, more rare, whatever. All right, let's see if we can get through this one without losing a life.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn? That is serious and I accept.
All right.
There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and
Okay. I have a pretty good build here. Ah, fuck. He's also has that, you know, you see that target that I get with the archers. I have to watch out for that because that shit happened. Wow. Yeah, that was bad. Oh boy. Okay, this isn't going well. Okay. You have to be really cognizant of when he's going to throw that spear. You have to either be hiding or you have to dodge. Or, I suppose, yeah, definitely not going to get through this without... Yep, there it is. Fuck me. Alright. Well, this should kill Minotaur. Yep. There we go. Alright. Alright, now we're going to do this again. There we go. See, that got me through half of that fight. Although I am not doing super well. Definitely not my best heroes fight. Oh boy. Poseidon's not that bad. Demeter is horrible. I don't think I've ever... Oh, fuck you. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got this. Jesus, fucking die. Thank you. Alright, there we go.
They say to never meet your heroes. Someone back home would practically die for this stuff.
Okay, that was close. If I would have lost another life, that might have killed my run.
Work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
Always do. Alright, gotta do Lucky Tooth. No way around that. Yeah, that's looking good now.
Something else.
Yes, great. Love it. Alright. Looking good. If we can get a good Temple of Styx, then I think we got a run here. Which is good. I wanted to beat him at least once during stream. Alright, so... Okay. Let's save up. What do we got here? What would be good right now? That would be good. That would also be good. I've never gotten his legendary apparently. Yeah, there's a lot that would be good with him. I think there's only one thing that I would want from Demeter. I don't even know if I want that. No. Yeah, rare crop. Yeah, gain rarity every 3 encounters. That I think I'm too late for that to be useful. That would actually probably hurt me at this point. Especially if I find it, like if I find the Satyr Sack right away, it just would really be bad. Cast fires longer, inflicts chill. Yeah, I don't have that cast. Causes a blast. Yeah, we want Dionysus for sure. This is where the spread is really going to come in handy. I don't think it hasn't been incredibly useful until now. But these rooms are like perfect for this. Okay. Looking for a first room thing. That would be super ideal. Oh, I can deflect the traps too, the saw traps, which is really, really nice. Forgot about that. Alright. No dice on the first room. Alright, let's suss out where the fountains are. Okay. On the left and right side. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's why it's important to know where they are, because they melt your health, honestly. What the fuck was that? Thank you. Oh, I hit that rock formation. That's what that was. Yeah, see, you can stagger this guy too. Like these are like some of the hardest enemies in the game, or supposed to be some of the hardest enemies in the game, and I can deal with them a lot better than I can deal with most things on Elysium. The only thing... okay.
Nowhere to hide from me.
There you go. The only rooms that can really suck in this area are like...
This one's from me.
These rooms can get really bullet helly depending on which enemies spawn. Like if there's an enemy...
I mean, I love it, positively love this stuff, and I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
Name of Hades.
That's only going to be useful if I have a really bad... That's only going to be useful if I have a really bad Temple of Styx. What's my chill? Is it just a counter attack? No, I have that. No, I don't need that then. So yeah, we'll just do this. That's fine. Because I can already freeze enemies pretty well. So I actually didn't need that. That was the whole reason I came here too, but I didn't even think about the all of my Demeter boons.
Which tunnel?
Let's get some health. I feel pretty good. I don't know what I could get that would really improve my run. The only thing that would have made this like a surefire thing was if I got a Chaos. Or if I got a better, like my pickups for, I have to keep my distance too. I have to remember to do that because I deal more damage if I'm distant. The only thing that would have really solidified this run is if I got some more, like another attack increase via like a Chaos boon. But maybe I should have gotten the triple. Yeah, we'll see. I can't remember if I got if there's an anvil in the store. If there is, I'm probably gonna re-roll my my pickups. Yeah, come on. Yep, just stagger him to death. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Alright, well. Well, there's a Well of Karen here, which is a good thing. It's a very good thing. These things. Come on. Fucking Christ.
Has to be the last of this lot.
I fucking hope so. It's always the crystals. That's what makes these areas into like some serious bullet hell bullshit, is these stupid crystals. If you run into a room with a lot of those, this could be super not fun. Alright, so no dice there. I have almost 300 health and 5 lives right now, so.
Let's have a look.
Great. Where will that put me? 270, I need 275. Because I think I definitely want to re-roll some shit here. No, I don't have it. I didn't get the anvil, so that's not an option. Wanted to make sure before I spent that money, but... What could I get from Athena that would be useful? Her shot might be good if she gets a replacement shot. What dash do I have? Oh, I have the... Yeah, no, I actually don't want to lose that because that slows enemies down, and that's really good. I'd be going for this if I needed another life, but I don't, and I probably won't. That could be good. That could be good too. Okay. And we already determined that there's like nothing that Demeter could give me that's... I'm just gonna go for money. I feel like the game was probably being nice to me early on, because I got the Satyr Sack. I would get the Satyr Sack in the second chamber like almost every single time. Sometimes I got it on the first. I think there was a couple times I got it on the first, but I would always get it on like at most on the second try, like consistently. And now that I've like it wasn't until after I beat like the main story, like until I got 10 clears, like now it feels like the actual odds. Like it feels like I get a lot more 3s and 4s. I don't think I've ever gotten a 5. But it's definitely like it feels like the actual odds of getting it are kind of more at play. Like maybe there was 2 of them before. That might be a possibility. And like when you find the first one, the the room that would have the second. There we go. Great. Love it.
Oh, what is this stuff?
Great. I think we've got a run here. This is looking really good. I have to really fuck this up to not do this. Oh, Hermes, please. Gotta go, Hermes.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
Do I have any God Gauge things here? You know what? I'm gonna re-roll these, honestly.
How about some other boons instead?
What? Really? Fucking I hate when that happens. Oh, that's pretty good. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Godspeed.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. Use my special boy.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
See you, boy.
Okay.
Ready for another go?
I had other pressing business to attend to, but I cannot let you leave.
Oh, okay. So you can keep my distance a little bit better with the spear, which makes this easier.
I know where you are.
Oh, you can kind of see his footprints, I think. Nope. Sometimes you can. Oh god, that was very bad. Okay. Yeah. Would like a little bit better DPS, but conditionally I have decent DPS. It's just not consistently good. Boy. Yeah, this isn't going great. Ah, fuck. I actually don't know what that does to this day. Do not know what that does. I see, yeah, my God Gauge is already changed. Okay. Good. I have to get right on his ass, because otherwise it'll target other enemies, as I've discovered. Okay, this is not going well. Luckily I have a lot of lives, but holy shit, I am not doing... I feel like I'm gonna probably use all of them at this rate. Unless I just always... The enemies just... Sometimes I get enemies that are really easy to ignore. I just haven't, like, had a run like that. The last time it was the fucking archers. The time before that it was the crystals that, like, fucking protect him. Like, I always have to just... okay. Okay. Fucker. Oh, hello. How you doing? See, like, I couldn't see him do that there. Oh, I haven't used my special at all. That is something I should be doing. There we go. That's gonna be my saving grace, honestly. That I'm just gonna have to wait out the greater call. Whoa, 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 okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. For sure. Oh, it was not done with that attack. Shouldn't have done that.
Not yet.
Oh, fuck off. Surprisingly easy to... Big blast beam thing. I never get hit by it. Okay. Still got 3 more here. And he telegraphs it like a lot. Like there's a big sound cue. He spends like several seconds charging it up. Up. So like that's like a big attack where you just get like you get a second to just recharge and just kind of, you know, get your bearings again, which is really... Yep, here we are. Oh, fuck. Should have waited on that one. Yeah, there are certain checkpoints in the fight where... Whoa! There are certain checkpoints in the fight where, like... Come on. Oh, that was bad. That was bad positioning. Should have been looking out for that a little bit more. It was preoccupied. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Cast it twice in a row. Son of a bitch. Alright. He usually does that. I don't know why I wasn't anticipating that. Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, this won't be my fastest run, I don't think, but... Okay, this is it. Ready? Ready? Dead. Those greater calls, they make a huge difference if you have a good one.
How is it that you got this strong?
And there you have it. I'm glad I got to do one good run. Those other two were kind of garbo. I always get to Hades, almost always. Like if I have a really bad run, I don't, but 90-some% of the time when I die, it's during Hades. Or after Hades, as you'll see. So yeah, I don't know what determines, like, these things. I don't know what that little gold thing in the corner on all of them are, and why they end up on the board. Usually they end up being things that that have been really crucial parts of my build. Not always, but usually. But like, yeah, stubborn roots. Like, I don't know if they're supposed to be like new things. Like, I haven't, but I've beaten this with Aspect of Achilles before, so that can't be it. And with Divine Strike. I don't know. I don't know what makes them show up on the board. Maybe if someone does know, they can comment on the VOD of this. Yeah, so there you go. That's we got a run there. Made friends along the way. So made friends along the way is when I run into every NPC, which I think I did in this run. I think, maybe. Whatever. Clear time 38. Yeah, that was pretty slow. My best was with the Twin Fists, where I did 29, because like I always get to the end quickly. I just die very fast. I had insane DPS for that Twin Fist run. As you can see, I've beaten it with the Adamant Rail as the gun, and I've cleared, you know, of my 16 clears, 6 of them have been with the gun, because it's just easy mode. It's very easy to get a good build with that weapon and keep your distance. You also, with the gun, you get a grenade launcher that lobs grenades basically over, and you can like safely just throw grenades at Hades from a distance, like the whole fight, and you're just not in any danger. It's really easy to win with the it's not always fast, but it's always easy to win with the gun. So yeah, there you go. Cool. So, if you're watching this and you're considering playing this game, first off, I hope whenever I said spoilers, you didn't, because I really think that this is a game you should experience, you know, by playing through it yourself, because it's a lot more potent when you do that. But if you're still considering, do I want to play this game? Don't let this ending discourage you, because it's much better. This is the post game. This is like the post main thing. So I've already done like the main story, and this is like, there's a bunch of other side quests and different things that you can do, but I've already gotten like the credits to this game. So this is gonna seem, yeah, here, you'll see.
Imagine, if you will, the Underworld Prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
No.
So yeah. That's what happens when you finish a run. You die. It carries a lot more weight during the beginnings. Like, that doesn't happen the first time you win. It doesn't happen like that. It carries a lot more weight, and like finding that out is like a big plot twist. Not even a plot twist. It's just like, it's a big reveal that it's like you finally escape, and like, oh god, I literally cannot survive outside of the underworld. Like, I'm bound to the underworld. I cannot leave. So he would just keep escaping just to spend like 5 minutes with his mother. Just to spend like a little bit of time with his mom. He keeps like going through hell over and over and over again, which is really great. Like, I love it. But after his mother, after the main story ends and his mom is back.
One thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence, especially without, you know, being dead?
Oh, why, he gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it, just in case.
No idea what a calling card is, but
okay. So basically, when she's still in her cottage up there, like, your whole thing is that you're going up there to visit her for whatever brief moments you can. You want to spend with your mom, which I think is really it was really affecting. I really liked it. That being your motivation, like, even though you know you're gonna die, you just keep fighting through, just to spend a few moments with this person. Once she comes back, you're doing it. You're basically doing it to keep up the charade with the like keep up with the charade with like the Olympian, like all the Olympian gods who think that you're trying to break out there to go see them. Like if you stop trying, they might get suspicious. One in particular, like Demeter, might get suspicious. And you're also doing it because you're now a security consultant for Hades, because he wants to stop you from breaking out, because the underworld should be impenetrable. Like you should not be able to escape. So he's now like, that's your job, is to just try to escape, and he tries to stop you, and like you're doing a service to the underworld now. So that's like the post game motivation, is those two things. So it's very unceremonious when you do it. It's like, oh cool, you did it, you win, go back and do it again. So that's kind of how it is. But there's a lot of story still going on besides that kind of keeps me playing, and it's just fun to do in general. Like it's just a fun game, gameplay wise.
I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir, until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone. Even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
Indeed, lad.
Fan.
Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late? Because sometimes with you,
I'm sometimes at a loss myself, Thanatos. Though one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there. It's, well, exciting. Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
Well, here I am. But you didn't answer my question. So you know something? Forget.
Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. They're gonna do a romance with the two of them. That's fucking awesome. Because at first it just seems like they're best friends, but like the more you talk to him, the more you're like, there's something else going on here. That's awesome. I'm about all the gay shit. Hardcore about all the gay shit. And you know what? Like, even if you're not like about that for its own sake, it's done in a way that's really like in my opinion, unless you're like kind of bigoted in general, like unless it's something that you just wouldn't accept on any terms, like it's done pretty. It's not like, oh hey, look at me. It's just kind of it's very matter of fact. It's like, yeah, well, why not? You know. It doesn't take up a bunch of space narratively the way any other love anything would. Like, this isn't any different than like if, you know, Achilles was, you know, had a woman that he, you know, was his long lost love, which is canonically what it would more be like, I think. I don't know Greek mythology, but I assume that Achilles wasn't canon gay in Greek, you know. In your Greek whatevers. I don't know if I think he's a historical figure, or he's I don't know if it's mythology or if it's a tall tale. I can't remember, or if it's mythology or if it's like just exaggerated history or something. Greece is weird like that. But yeah, like it's not like it's not taking up. It's not really that much different than that. Like, I am kind of about it for its own sake. I think representation like that is really cool and great, and I love it. But like, even if you don't really care, like it shouldn't bother you, which I like. Like it doesn't really give you any ammo, I think, if you're just kind of like whatever about it.
Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above the recent wheels of progress, then.
The Fates have perfect knowledge of exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes.
Did I get a fish? I didn't get a fish.
Got anything good?
Trade in some keys.
Seems like a good deal. Chthonic keys.
Holy shit, did I get that many? Wow.
I think I'll take it.
I got 3 more nectars. I think I have 3 diamonds. I can't see very well. The side of my screen is cut off. The only way I can see it is through the actual stream, and it's a pretty small screen on the stream. Like that it's pretty illegible. It's tiny. I'm gonna hold on to those diamonds though, because I think I'm gonna need them for something related to this boy over here. Best boy Achilles.
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
But you're so great. I love you.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and father in a way.
She's so perfect too. Like the moment that you meet her is just, it just feels like it did everything I wanted it to. Like the moment that you actually meet Persephone, because it's built up so much, and you just finally you get there and it's just like, it's great. It's really cathartic.
Thank you, Zagreus. Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I'm part plant.
You voided the contract with our court musician. Used your own authority against me.
Yep. What about it?
So what if I did? Just gives him a bit of a break from time to time. He's still your court musician, isn't he?
He is. And he knows better than to undermine me, I think. Though I suppose the Queen would take your side that he has paid his dues in full by now.
Yeah, absolutely. You oppressive dick. Poor Orpheus. Yeah, sure. Let's finish the bond there. What? Why did it go away? There we are.
Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home part because of me, aren't you?
Oh.
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
You're the best boy in the whole world.
Best boy.
Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Uh-huh. Also, can you pet the dog? Yes, you can pet the dog.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Permit the dog his rest.
You can endlessly pet the dog. So yeah, I didn't get anything from that, right? No, that's fine. Don't really care. I'm just trying to max out my my bond with everybody.
Anything good?
No, not gonna do that because I didn't know that Ambrosia. I didn't know what Ambrosia was for until very recently, because it's not useful until you until you unlock the second half of if you. I'll pull this up real quick. Just look at some. So you can see that lock there on the heart. if you get to a certain point in your relationship with a character, that all opens up and you can give them more. And from that on, you have to give them ambrosia, which is there's a couple ways you can get it, but the most common way you're going to get it is by beating the heroes, beating Theseus and Asterius on Elysium. That rewards a bottle of ambrosia. There's a couple other ways you can do it. I can trade in my diamonds and get another bottle right now if I wanted, but I'm saving those for, I think I'm probably going to need them to alter Achilles' contract and reunite him with Patroclus, which should unlock both of their things. Yep. Eurydice somehow I haven't still, though, which is weird. I've maxed her out for the time being, too. Where else? I've maxed out Skelly, which is why I have his summon thing. I'm not going to do another run here. I always set up my next run before I X out. Just because I have stuff to spend.
I have returned. Malphon, reveal your secrets.
You all right back there, pal?
Oh, I guess I'll do that next time. Yeah, I'll do that too. That's a good one for this.
Miss me room?
Probably don't have a lot of that. Nope. Not enough for anything useful. See if there's anyone else I can gift to or talk to, and then I think we'll call it. I already did my trades, yep. Wait, what was the special? Oh yeah, let's do that.
Here's your darkness.
That's not enough. That's fine. Alright. Oh, Cerberus is the employee of the month.
Cerberus, featured house servant.
It's cute. I think that changes every time. Because I've seen Thanatos up there and a couple others.
State your case.
These are all the recently dead.
Hello? There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Thanks.
I think not. Denied.
The vicious three-faced guardhound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
I love the narration around Cerberus. It's really funny. Because it's just like... They always describe him like that. Like in this really like the vicious guardian of hell. And it's always just... It's just cute dog things that they have him do. It's really funny. He's just a little... He's just a little best boy doggo. He gets lots of pets. My favorite little title card they give you, like they do the little like victory thing whenever you beat an enemy, and they always do like a joke one with Cerberus since you don't actually fight him. My favorite is Cerberus vanquished. He was hungry. You just give him a treat and he just leaves.
Just thought I'd say hello.
There's my escape.
Not bad.
I guess I was on a streak before that, huh? Yeah, I did 4 escapes, and then I ruined my streak on stream. Okay. So, what's this over here?
Everybody hanging in there, I take it?
Yeah. See what else we can show off real quick.
The Master Chambers.
Oh yeah, this is like if you've really done everything and you just want to get like ranks. You have to get 1,000 darkness and 10 keys. and you can rank up, and it's a very superfluous kind of thing. It doesn't matter. At least that's the way it's been described in the game. They might do like a little fake out, and it does do something, but according to the game, like, it's just like for your own, you know, it's just for the achievements, I guess. If you really have like unlocked everything, that's like the next thing you would pour resources into. You can buy some of the game music, which I'm not going to do because of contract I'm expecting. Plus, I can just go listen to the soundtrack, which you all should do. It's a good soundtrack. Okay. Well, that's I already checked out here. No one out here. Okay. Okay then. Oh boy. All right. I think we're gonna call it there for today. Let's just there we go. So yeah, that's it for this time. Let me get these off. That's it for this time. Everyone who tuned in and hung out with me, this was fun. I think I'm probably gonna go back to Legend of Dragoon next stream, but I'll probably be playing this pretty frequently because this is just a good bullshit whatever game. And it's also very popular right now, which is a huge plus, and I enjoy the shit out of it. So, we'll have more Hades streams, future tense. I'm gonna talk about this just very, very briefly. I've been trying to like have a little bit more variety in what I do. Like, I don't want to just be a gaming channel. That's not my goal. I've been doing it because it's safe and easy, and it's pretty safe, and I don't want to. I've been considering doing like, I don't know if anyone's aware of like streamers like Hassan Piker or Vosh, or to a much lesser extent like Destiny. But like that kind of space that takes up is very much something that interests me, because that's like kind of apologies for this, it might be a little loud for a sec. Just gonna get it out of frame. That's like, oh, those are all the things I like to talk about, and like those are the things I'm passionate about. That's cool. I would like to do both of those things at the same time. That sounds fun. It's also a different kind of world because politics make a lot of people really, really angry. And I'm not super into that. I just think that kind of conflict is stressful. So I've been trying to figure out a way to navigate that. I don't want to get into this too much because I can talk about it for a long time, and I'm wrapping up my stream here. But I wanted to briefly kind of mention that, like, I've been, you know, occasionally doing like a gaming video for the last several years with not a lot of consistency. But I've been thinking that, like, going forward, I've been trying to rebrand as like just having a little bit more variety, and I'm probably gonna mostly game still, because once again, that's safe, and that's, you know, that's not gonna piss anyone off. But I don't even know why I started talking about this. Basically, just wanted to mention, and if you can see my description, people have been following me for longer than the last few months. They will see that that my about is different now, because I'm trying to go in that direction, because I want to have like conversations about those kind of difficult issues. And if you've been watching me for any period of time, you've probably noticed I'm a pretty nice person. I'm pretty polite. I want to talk about things like that that are important, that affect people's lives in a way that is like, I don't know, in a way that I can have that conversation with someone who doesn't agree with me, or we're actually listening to each other. I think that that's super, super important. This seems like a complete, like, hard pivot after I just spent most of 5 hours playing Hades and not talking about any of this at all. But I just kind of wanted to throw that out there. That's something that I've wanted to do for quite a while, and I think I'm gonna start playing around with doing that. So if you see a stream where I'm not just gaming and doing maybe some more current events related stuff, or just I don't know, I haven't figured out the format for doing that yet. I have like scenes set up for that on my Streamlabs, but I have no idea what I would even do. Still working on that, but just kind of, you know, not even dropping hints, just keep bringing up that that's the direction I'm moving in. So hopefully it's not super jarring when it starts to happen, because something I'm playing around with. But I don't know what my next stream's gonna be. It might just be more Legend of Dragoon, because I'm gonna beat that game on stream. That's one of my goals right now, and that's been super fun. I've really enjoyed playing that for like the 18th time or whatever that is. But yeah, this is great. Thanks. I've had a fairly silent chat, but I want to acknowledge the couple people that have been watching the whole time that I really super appreciate. You know, you just hanging and contributing to the viewer count, because that is important too. Like, it's something that, you know, my average viewership is a stat that's tracked by Twitch, and the higher I can get that, the better. So thanks for just hanging out and watching, you know. This is something I'm just doing for fun, obviously. I'm not, you know, just gonna come and hang for a bit every once in a while. I'll probably do this a lot more that school's over. I think that's the current. I mean, yeah, I can do this pretty much every day that I would want to. So maybe I'll get some sort of schedule for the next month where I'm regularly doing this. And yeah, keep tuning in. We'll keep doing fun stuff. We'll keep having conversations. We'll have a grand old time together. But that's about it for today, and I'll see you when I see you. Thanks, guys. Take it easy. Oh, that's not a... Is that wrong? Oh, yeah. That template's not set up. Sorry, guys. Never mind. I haven't edited that template yet, so that's not actually right. Okay, well, catch you later.